we yen komo twetwe enye interview se wani je ho a omoden se obehye ama onua bi enye bi ahwe se wenya de wani je ho na metufo se obegya ahwe na ye de wani je ho ni bi ba watumi ahwe fa comment bra yen kan ni na emfama Mariam fi se komo e betwetwe enyumakui eni kura yasen
True grateful so there. Start sembia anymore. O council sima na ben.
Tap na Sunday. No e-levy wahala.
With Diaspora Insurance, your peace of mind is guaranteed.
Rapid Courier, just shop, we deliver. Enjoy.
Malata African market mu King Kong. Minianum semba transfer pomudin mu pa na yare ahoro bi enam aduane bi ayedie so amie nya no ompese wonye bia e de na obese se odidim kakra na ne yenim da ya de bi te say diabetes cancer high blood pressure cholesterol ene kase mroso ya keka ho ni nyina no se yetimi nya firi nuane bi mu te say banku fufuo dokono ampesie ene ya keka ho no enti na ase pa enkoma True Green Foods ya wode ho akobo Green Health Pharmacy ene functional medicine center ho se wodi nuane bia carbohydrates no eye low ya very healthy na de biokran say wo diabetes you uni bio udi a uni problem me musa chire if you say wodi True Green Foods for me no wo experience
ma pom di na sipi me sugar na ehuri koso tete na
I told you
ma medic fufu benku dokono tuzafi eba eni amala omuni ane na meka se wo kan enche
Dosi mixed flour, Alka mixed flour, Fufu mixed flour, Yummy mixed flour, Kajma porridge, Alta oats, Better oats, Clean oats, and the baking mixed flour. True Green Foods so there. Start to send me anymore. O council sima na ben.
Mo ajo ba bia mo bia braso se ebedi enkomo sa na mefre no obetumi ama ne din a wo pe ebi efre ne debate ebi nso efre ne se ye ba be fa adwen obra yeboyi obia ewo ba bia ya na ne gidie wo aninti gidie wo aninti gidie ho asem na ya na ne ka den kakra but one good thing is obi say we agree to disagree ebi wo ho a wadwen enemenye adwen enso ye gitum se ya adwen nya baako na ya tena se ewo fa ko a wadwen kirenko menso madwen kire enko a ensese eye entokwa eni bi ena ebekoso ene ye ba badwen abosomsom anase na nanom akwan a wo mo efa so ene islamism anase enuano muslimifo esom se de he ene kwan no de he ankasa ena ebetumi aboa adasa we ene asemo a ye ba behwe na ye di ho enkomo na aba enkomo ye se ebeba no etu anamo bi edwenwen ho in fact me create WhatsApp group UTI DAAWAH owomu ebi sanso ena BEN MOSHE enso ewom ema yedwenwen ense ni nyina eho ene eba benkromu se sei ena yepese yeye no eninti mesan go through bio quickly na ye nyina ya dwen akobenkromu se first speaker no yebedi kan introduction ene 5 minutes and when the first speaker ebenya kwan na wakasa for 45 minutes you bet me I extended based on the submission say we and I say onwie but maximum a yebema no no bia additional 15 minutes see the additional 15 minutes mana the next speaker no so yebema no the same additional 15 minutes na ono so but say 45 minutes no eso na we the next speaker no so be kasa 45 minutes se onu wie na se enso ye na op 15 minutes na kan ye be ma no but ye de mana e be ma the other speaker no so kwan no no so the 15 minutes no atwimi akonanim ye wie a 30 minutes each I no questions are Avram wono obebisa UTI na UTI enso questions are wono ono so bebisa Avram na afi ya ye cross examination eno enso 20 minutes ye wie na se ye hwe se de ekono na bebemu na yafa just mo hwe no few WhatsApp audio calls eno based on said ebeko enti sa na enhyehyeye no etie se wakan ye ho a ebia na wo adwumam untumi enhwe wo phone so if you say supervisors ebehu de obetumi aye ne se obetumi akotune na wasearch Kofi radio nkomo ayedi no betumi atie no he ne de ahye oboto nkura na earphone hye waso a otumi etie na watumi aye ne saa ede amaye enenti ya mo akwa babio se waye krado na wa join ene enwumre se dem kan no we enya atwede but we historic because first time Avram debate obi ewo Islam som no emu any ewo me platform yi eso enti that is what makes it new. Other debate ni na akwa akoye Christopher no waboye nsa do be na me so for kra bisasa na Christo ni pa na ma enu kwan ma ne be nsa me so adwen hye no kire. It doesn't mean say enti ese wo sesa osom edu ba bia that is how it is. Enti me ma abusuafo akwaba me sha ase e de afi UTI DAAWAH UTI bako de
bako alhamdulillah.
All right udin ankasa ye den
Ishaq Al-Hassan Sofu.
Ishaq
Al-Hassan Sofu.
Okay. Ishaq Al-Hassan. Into UTI DAAWAH no be our share for the first time no.
Yeah.
As you can say.
UTI DAAWAH Untold Truth Islamic Daawah.
Untold Truth Islamic Daawah. Okay. The obe read the Bible no Quran ama won.
Yeah.
Na Quran when?
Adibi obekan wa.
Adibi obe bia.
Inshallah.
Say Bible say Quran no. Into na you read that. Your first name? Nawaf Abdullah. Now Quran when? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. IT Muslim. One for Quran ama. Okay. And also money smarter. Just me kai those days na ye my the 280 so. Ye ka ha na we be in tentem ne ho ye se so drill. Ene de phone ya daroma. Phone ya kuru ya so Abraham de say pono so. So Bible so san ne Quran san. Abraham ye ma kwa ba.
Also then before.
Pono. You see the answer you also. Oh yeah, I can't.
Be black in the camera. Officer in charge.
Does it make the Bible unholy and I say still a mania holy? Quran does it make it unholy and I say mania holy? It's a question I had me tell Bisapa. Anyway, Mama. Udene Avram Ben Moshe me hu say de Asibolanga bia kan. Is it an official name Ajiatum?
Asibolanga de officially Ajiatum.
Ajiatum.
David Kwana the account ni poma mi Asibolanga no si
okay.
Miss Bernardi introduce you na UTI DAAWAH Premier me na be fata winti. Officially me dine Avram Ben Asibolanga.
Hey, Avram Ben Asibolanga Moshe. All right. Mwakwaba. P Black. One of my channel say so light be break am because why black ama Chemai can ben with him kakra ma me. Chemai can ben with him kakra bi na bu ni kon mu kakra ba form ana ene wa no no okay. Okay. What the ba form kakra ma okay. You be hwa ma o me kasa na afi ya fix it normal. Say mpombo ko de. O Bible eh. Who use Bible okay, who the Quran say na kra de Bible. But most of the Bible was here.
In case of maybe a pipe
a pipe Quran Bible the meaning I'm sure of the way will be a quotation but Quran as well. And also expect to. And no share this ya na say just usuya ya ashada ko home school Quran.
Oh, miss ya me na masanso ya research so.
Okay. Why am Cremonida? Only Cremonida. Okay. But why a Christian either? Those days, no, or Kwana Udine Chisa. 2007, no, we had what we a Christosum. And they say, oh, hey, to say, oh, hey, we a free thinker. I want to say, oh, school bay. All right, and the rules, no. Refer enyusu the ya jatum say introduction 5 minutes each obi abekire the reason intia ogitum say obeba this debate until 5 minutes topic we no topics no edoso ye di good platforms no edoso and they agree on these two topics say ene ye beye Islam or nananom which is the best way for mankind. And Ochina Sunday was the Quran copied from the Bible. Sure. Okay. May I say Obia de Bako. Islam or Nananom near why there? and your topic and was the Quran copied from the Bible near Avram and you won't have a chance yamaye and you be chance 5 minutes. The reason tia would you true say and ne sa debate obeba.
Alhamdulillah wassalatu ala rasulillah wa alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. I'm say
about 7:31 until 36.
Me doing the obian UTI DAAWAH. I know me doing social media. It's Al Hassan I'm of be share than himself.
Okay.
Na I'm say many Avram the counter upon counter no akoso sa me dia tora me sha say me tete open I go to be 4 years.
Okay, what tete na che? For how many years?
Be 4 years.
4 years.
Only.
Hey.
I just know my attention. So we say as a shetawa labor system you must give some mini pressures on pencil crowd by pencil.
Okay.
What I say.
Okay.
The pressure no soon now was open slowly. Na eja open so beginning not on bomidin po cop me set time was so bomidin.
Beginning now ka say.
On kan ho me akwa bi was so do. Every do time bra ben yo say so bomidin.
Okay.
Table do pepper so from Baba Spirit when you're baby and you will know make us so rampantly because that was when Obaka said Nana for life so me who say it's about time you bet na you bet children na obia enyen to kwade because we are brothers over your hag here you be sunyade never heard Nana way of life now proclaim say nanum for life inti yambra no inti yebehwe se nanum way of life na eboboa ana say Islam no na yebegina e hwa na ye
okay
inde me metina so dwon no say me shia no one say eboboa much more especially yekasa on the phone when friend
okay
inshallah me say no eboboa
okay but yeah flyer and mostly no debates to say in fact this is not the first time I came back because I'm a critique group the year flyer na and the other party no nya pressure enti me wo hwa no fresh debate no enti me ema so we no when nya pressure bi say jai
oh me so do the woman everyone is a debate
oh okay
I was so
na just say oh you expecting debate anka say
me expect dem yade
okay
me nka say me expect
okay and we shake o che yeah I said
we were family same
oh okay
dan na family same me try dan ono mechi
okay
my corridor back
okay
and me try do markas talim islam central islamic
okay
ewo agona sodu
okay
yeah me sheikh me ka say me modaris you teacher and you sheikh na is a worker scholar and me teacher
okay
yeah
okay
we say you scholar you teacher me teacher
okay
yeah
all right what time no I can't 2 minutes okay, 5 minutes anything you want to say yeah
so we will me I met hanumi edikan me sheikh me a teacher and a student of comparative religion
okay and
me hanuma anything bia obi baka etia nkremosomo hanum anything na mo high
okay
ye baba ye
defender of Enkremosun to the core.
Meka se obi animsa. Okay. Me nka but obi animsa.
Okay.
Say my platform mostly for defending of Islam. I don't really launch attack on faith. Me nka se me nye bida but my platform it is to defend Islam.
Okay.
Whatever you say me say any Islamic Sharia, Islamic laws no match. Whether you are a Muslim, never be responded to you. And I've responded to a lot of Muslims.
Okay.
On my platform, and though you're Muslim, who can be I have to correct you. I don't just correct non-Muslims. I correct Muslims as well. So my platform is I can say much more of a correction office.
Oh okay. Total correct Avram.
Oh, boss or me correct or now other candidate. It's been going on, you know. So I'm some of bringing this agenda, and today, alhamdulillah, I done now on Motahu.
Okay.
But and then na waf na ba. Inshallah. Omo dosu dey oswedru. We are just swedru foundation Mrs. Sembri. Ethiopia.
Omo nyina ajo so.
Aka slogan ba ko.
Menti.
Ndue nyina ba wo so. Ebeka be.
O slogan na no. Ndue nyina ba wo so.
Bakpaturu bakpasambala ko dom.
Hausa na say Arabic.
Mikron kasa we ofen tim.
Tim. Any ato hot team. Abraham, 5 minutes introduction. Also now or tomorrow cry where you were Nika crying there. Mintio.
Yo, where the betcha I shall phoning na yamubi aquaba. Say the yina ubia train and no any. Na yabaya. Say ubia chireni GDA. Ibishia mahagi minui kama. Echia ye hu ye di nkomo. Saa netie eba no GDA mu eba ne politics bibia mu saa netie we disagree to agree. Dia ya enye eye atemdidie ene obetwa ntro ato different wunua character no ene yetu for say ye njai at the end of the day no ye nyina obi anhia nyankopon bi ada eye gidie ene ye de aso nema ye kutan kakra kakra mu na me dia na em say ya ha adwen kakra but in a way me dia na ye say obi obeye reasonable me try yesom ni nyina hwe say de wan nyina beboa me nti say me try yesom ni nyina hwe say de beboa me esua ho ade enye say me try keke esua ho ade asotumi na ewo mu ne kra hwe say ebeboa me na enye wo na abo me enye wo na awo me even mma me kra ntumi nkyerem de me nya abramaye adult awie na wudidi matem fra me kwase a enye nsema me kanyina ne say ebre ya wo mi nkremuni na no okape na ebinom ye oboa onye nkremuni da but menu UTI Adabedi adanse a according to Islam GDA no every child was born a Muslim. And to be me kasa my nkremoni penya don't doubt me because also na kire say ya wo baby bia o nkremoni na emum family ba ko to mo no na mo atete na bia Christianity ne we so wa hanti ya wo nkremoni to nkremofofie e be ye Kristo ni be ye sofo Bible mo say ye mienu Old Testament New Jew for the efa e Kristo for the efa ye ho say check edru baby me to Kristo for the New Testament no eto twene efa old no edru baby system na me de judge new na me reject ye no me the same system because my nyesa na me nye honest me the same system e judge old na me hu problem me hu say no ande me nsan komachi na esom na ye wu me tum na mansom na me nyi ewie no sabi afi my matured me kan ade a meti ase na me nkosua Islam so ti kakra me sumi hu ya me hu say no me nti ase me betu dwa e na se wenyi obi kura na one ball pressure will GDA one. Now, my idea I'm proud of it because of me teachings in most Muslims are learning Islam very well, and most Christians have gone back to the Bible. Ya one no money Bible. Me start me disproving to Okotobi say obehwe say no kra. Enkremofoni bi kra wa ye enkremoni hadith kra won kenkan bi da. But you start you know, e bi no bisa question enye esua de. Ti ende ye nyina ye hia na me behwe be bia. Ebe boa ye nyina. Say UTI DAAWAH kire me say mayera. Jame masesa me GDA sancho bi enu se me GDA sande me expert eno ane se jama kofa Ibrahim ne back na ja maji mezala bia ne me buta na me di omochi at the end of the day no kora na yigina hwehwe nti yemfa wodo entna na yemfa wodo follow program no at the end of the day no no kore ebe peja na entro ahwe ase nti kakra me woka no
all right. Enti also the account 2 minutes obefa na say men komanim
machos that be entwaso
all right enti per the discussions and said the agitumu no and am say topic we UTI or topic enti no ona obehya ase enti me time o pepe say be ya time no etra enyina ye be hu say time no atra me pese me wie no obeka say oh ma way more time ma way less time. I wouldn't want that to happen. Say about 740 pepe. Enti obeshase Islam anase na no. Ma say nkra okuba akonia.
Say nyima be the document na de kasa.
No correct.
Untumi fo adwen kasa sa.
Sure.
Na. Okay, alhamdulillah. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatan min lisani yafqahu qawli. Ya bada utum fo nyankopon ase. Say odi adum bi adum ye na techeremada abodwuma mo jedi frisani a yeshemu Kofi TV so na enye biribi nti ne yeshemu enye ntokwanya hwe besu yankopon nye numasem nyame man yakoma ye de betie sa ansami ebia meka biribi enye wode enye ntokwa mo se beka biribi enye me de enye ntokwa nti na me wa hanumi ye ntumi enya no ha kra ye Kofi a the match continues on our own inshallah nyame ombo ye nyina ene topic ne say nananom ene Islam ne wo he ene eye way of life Nam. Oshe Quran mua. Yakase Islama. Istislama billahi yakina. Total submission to the will of Allah. And a peace acquired after submitting your will to one God. And a Muslim is someone who has submitted his will to only one God. Now, yewo enyoma bi esisi ye ansa. Danyi de nyina me ye nkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ Islam ɛhyɛ ase wɔ Adam so. Islam hyɛ ase wɔ heaven ho. Islam ɛnhyɛ ase wɔ asase so. Anya Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ɔyɛ the founder of Islam. La ɔba bɛtoe. Emom no ɔno ɔde Islam ɛba Makkah kurom. Obi anhyɛ ne nsaw. Now that time 1400 years ago and something years ago no Makkah or Arabia might be part of Africa. Note that because Iraq and so forth and so on, not Africa. What I say. So and now you Sunni bayi bimu ena omu beyi yen efrimu. Me jami de say danya yo mu se mu yesu emu ayefi 5 years ni obian mprapra ha insesi ha na me ba ebe sesi ha ma e prapra hye light e bibia kama de ma wa oba obeka dey at asana akyereme o dase similarly subanya na yetimu ansa Islam eba Makkah kromu as in quote Makkah kromu ena na yeba be kire ye kire a na e da compare enye sebio Ghana hafo pe ena ye wona nanom believe abosomsom na wo ho e wo wiase nyina what you say but omo some things in common a eruomi omo nyina. Similarly, Islam, in Ghana happen, and we are seeing now, and we have everything in common in Islam. Now, Quran chapter number 2, verse 170. Quran chapter Surah Al-Baqarah, verse 170. Me pese ye kohe na nanom believe no na yeba. Now,
Quran chapter 2,
verse 170. Verse 170.
And when it is said to them,
and then me kai brofo no. Me pese me kai Arabian, I say me the Arab ni bugwa mo fu ani. Ye kai brofo no. Na ya hebrofo no kwa ibotuma kyerase yi wo hanoma aha and when it is said to them,
follow what Allah has revealed,
has revealed,
they say rather we will follow that which we found our father.
They both follow nananum ye janum ye na ebo follow enti mira Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam oba ye no na makafo no omo so omo gina nanum abosumsum ne di omo gu nsa eyi apaye kunumwa ye human sacrifices no provision na ohan mo bi ehu what you say na omo aye saadi we nyina enti ese omo se munjai dufawsum ene bosomsom ye dufawsum ene obosomsom.
Okay, so osum dufa yenjai
nyina na yensum no kore Allah no pe ene omo kan se yenjai ye janum omo ye no ene na ye beye enti na me nua panyin wo han oba betre ne ya ye janum ye nanum omo ye no ene na o se ye mbodi so what you say ko.
Even though their fathers understood
no majority they understood nothing. They because anya nanum nyina na omo esom bosom meme nana also emesum nana onye konfo what you say but most nana bi so a oye konfo maybe so emu but inti most of them majority they did not understand whatever ekoso. Jeremiah Quran 5 verse 104. Quran chapter Surah Al-Ma'idah ayah 104.
Quran 5
verse 104.
Verse number 104.
Verse 104.
And when it is said to them, come to what Allah has revealed. Has revealed.
Bra. In some Quran me lay down their throne no. Bra betie na nya adwen sakra na so nyankopon na omo ka say.
They say sufficient for us is that upon which we found our father.
Ye janu mo ye wo so hu balata manata. Wadda suwa waya gufa waya unko abosom 360 na ewo Kaaba honum ana Makkah krom honum na omo som no. It is enough for them. Omo do omo som Allah. So the distinction was clear. People over there no na omo esom enyome bi omo so one the one som Allah da. It is clear from the Quran.
Okay.
Now inti adan na Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam offer omo na omo so omo mba. What was their belief? Me pese ye hwe answer na me ko Quran me bi mu. Wo se woni pe bi wo hono ma omo credentials. Wo ye dialogue. You na oba be cite evidence at least it should come from people are more credentials ya ji omutum omwako esuapon bi ewo nemedi bi efa wiase ho ene nyama ho a wiase nyina ji omutum na woni bibi se wotamfo kamfo a evidence a huge one.
Okay, that's
but, yes, good. But what time for the water? Akokwasa chara kroma say nyenefe.
Yeah, that one normal.
Normal. What you say? Intina asma me beka ho hanu mi yusu inkremofo a won beka safa pre-Islam. What you say? Ye beka suba na omuwomu na nanu womu Islam be you free mu. And the Abraham be friends yensan ko sa suba no mu and I doubt say mo se kra me bosu ba nyedi ho hanu ma mo se kra be ja atumu hanu. Subhanallah. Yes, the first one. Often D.S. Magoliot, David Samuel Magoliot, or English Orientalist. Now, he was Ludian Professor of Arabic at the Oxford University, 1889 to 1937. And someone or kind, men person made my dream back as I had because open and the boys, you know, about my cartoon CCI. I say. Arabia would have remained pagan had there been a man in Mecca who could strike a blow, who would act, but many as were Muhammad el-Wishes. There was not one of them who had this sort of courage, and has been seen there was no magistracy by which he could be tried. Muhammad and the Rise of Islam, 1931. Book of Troyman. The second scholar, Maxim Rodinson, also or a French historian or a sociologist and Orientalist. Now, o study Oriental languages and also a professor in Ethiopia. Me say such people are credible enough. Say you able to me pick information from Monchain. Now, also book no your friend Muhammad 1971. Muhammad 1971. Or say manslaughter carried severe penalties according to the unwritten law, according to Jahiliyyah, according to Mera Islam Nyambaye. Manslaughter na a cause of the desert, which is Arabia. In practice, the free Arabs were bound by no written code of law. It's a Quran and no any young criminal, yen manual, yen criteria. Ye deciding who say adia mi ye in crimonibia ya way in crimosumen per ebony. Say a way of life you honor, it must have a criteria. That criteria neighbor use as a measure. Yadia judge. Abayin shedi who say driving obiani mikaka, but esurubia obiani na adwinti abayin criteria the my drivers, which is traffic light. U buswa we bumra. Islam so aye criteria. E that what the amaya in crimonibia else criteria ni one ma. Se meche se kain e wa hanum sisi atwa obia menye bone. Because if there is no law, there is no punishment and there is no sin. Yeah. Say we enye sinner, enye crime organ me see we are menye bone. Note that. So now only code of law, and no state existed to enforce its statutes with backing of a police force in Arabia. Or say the only protection for a man's life was the certainty established by custom that it will be dearly bought, blood for blood and life for life. That was what was happening. The vendetta, far in Arabic, is one of the pillars of Bedouin society. That is Commissioner Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Last one, Mekain, Herbert J. Muller. Herbert J. Muller, an American historian and an academic. He received his education at Cornell University. Now he taught at Cornell, Purdue, and in Indian University. So, also, book of the Loom History of Muhammad, 1958. Another Loom History, 1958. Or say, in Muhammad's Arabia, there was no states. There were only scattered independent tribes and towns. The Prophet formed his own state, gave it sacred law, prescribed by Allah. The population consisted of two divisions, sedentary and nomadic. Hijaz and South Arabia were dotted with many small and few-like towns. The rest of the country had floating population composed of Bedouin. They were backward in the civil and political sense. Almost say, they were backwards You can be backward in the in civil and also in political sense, in civilization, in the until me catch us, who are dying be more. Not dying, you assume if you are honum, can. Let me say, Danny year. Ah, come for 1 year, what hair ya therefore. Emma, no one do no kakra, no come papa, we need Diana. Or say they were backward in the civil and political sense, but they were also source of anxiety and fear for the sedentary population. In fact, to go out itself, there was fear because we were to make kum. That was the kind of country, state where Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam came from. They lived as pirates of the desert, and they were notorious for their unrestrained individualism and anarchic tribal particularism. They were full of tribalism and they were honor. To this tribalism and tribal things, assuming say in someone making it will mean say ebia near UTI DAAWAH king Arabian kwana na AC. We will cross check in Sembi answer. To this, God brought to them Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Or say Quran 49 verse 13. Ya Yohannas, all mankind. Quran no enkomseni no ono yansumano se ombra Ghana for her, Arabia for her, and now yes man say onko viase nyina. Quran 49:13.
Quran 49 verse number 13.
Ya Yohannas
all mankind.
Who say ha of mankind? You can mankind other samba. Mankind in Islamic text can mean mankind and jinni. You can jinni a spiritual being. Mama watan motians omunyi na omoka ho bi ko.
Indeed, we have created you from male and female.
Ose me bo mo mena mane emma who say ye kind Herbert did no say they were racist. They were uncivilized. And all countries say God has created you male and female
and made you peoples and tribes.
Now I am ebusuya enton akonani agunani Mfantini, Hausani, Mamprosini, Dagatini, Frafrani, Aibeni, made us such people
that you may know one another.
Adentira, for us to know each other. Lita arafu, to know each other.
Indeed, the most noble of you in the sight of Allah.
Obi sin obi berama sin oba sin berama. Aibeni sin Frafrani sin Dagatini. Na kaini sin pepeni. And I know some time ago, man be some mobile. Or say Abraham Yagan did Abraham attempt rough. Or catch Abraham Yagan.
Okay.
Didn't attempt say of Burkina Uncle Burkina back.
Okay.
This racism air coso Islam every year through one going.
Indeed, the most noble of you in the sight of Allah is the most righteous of you.
The most righteous and noble in the sight of God. We righteousness if one will be seen will be tribe, race, color does not say anything in the sight of Allah. What you say? But with piety and Emma we concon your meaning. And guess what? Piety is so nipan to me nchrewa asasi so adi judgment day. Unto me kasa me righteous. What you say? Yeah. Only God knows who is righteous. What you say? Inti yeshe to this Islam ebebeyi this racism, ethnocentrism, tribalism, this fear, echrese ye nipa koro. And so sumi ayeden enda yentim. There were some lifestyle be na ekoso hono majority. Islam be if you want not to say Islam enkasent ya culture as a whole. But every culture that is against human life, that culture be a ebe kwentia what they say Islam tia. Note that very very well.
Culture be a kutia
nipa nenkwa nipa deseni ebe take life if you be same
Islam
tia. Okay. Every culture. Now
anyway, right now flow.
Yeah. First of all, na me pesa ye trokosi. Trokosi system. Okay. Trokosi na Arabia. Bible Quran system verse 58 to 59. Trokosi na bi Arabia. Kase trokosi system no. Mini Abraham me Moshe oti wono mi. Say Abraham ye bone ana me UTI DAAWAH me ye bone a. Me ye bone a. Me no ye ntwema so. Me ba ne baba fa no. I could pay for the sins I have committed. Yeah. in which even Bible says a father shall not carry the sin of the sins of the son, neither shall the son carry the sin of the father. Ezekiel 18 to 22, and then Deuteronomy 24 verse number 16. Obi so be born. Quran say wala tadhiruhu wadhiratun withra ukhra. Yemfo be born emfa mobi. But here in nanoma mamre trokosi system, you know, akola na esuya ejane born. I as a father would rather die for my daughter than to allow somebody to come and take my daughter in place of my sin. As a responsible father, I must fight for my daughter. That makes perfect sense. Until I will put food on the table. But say I want now back I want to one to crank into troco system no, they will take Obano. Nay the Obano aqua abusum fionum. Guess what? They even take as young as 5 years children. And they are going to be slaves as long as the priest wants. And they are also used as sex slaves. Trocosi.
Okay.
They are also used as then sex slaves. Na nano kra to me no mother. Imagine bibi. A confuse so omudi nka omugu nsa. Yemfa no so de apio. Ana lombo, ana doka, ana apeteshi. Eno obogu nsa. Odi nkan twa bi. O kire me nyankopon no se. O twa de apon nyankopon me kire wo sa so e ma wo nsa asase ya gensa. Wie. Asase no yo obofo no. Nyame do mo. Yama asase kwata masase bu wia. Na asase wura konfunu mu. Na asase ya be fire small girl. Hey!
Chana esi.
Trokosi kan na le. Eye sadness nye trokosi system no.
No, the out share say nsa no ebo asase na asase na wura nipa.
That be spirit bia or invoke spirit.
Okay.
Na spirit na ema nsa. Na spirit age nsa yanom. Ana nsa no de ma no. Ya ma nsa ma wabo. Abi school twalomu a adi na ebe ya ni. We twalomu ma adi epeja no ho. Wo chobi ba wo mpran. Na what tira manfo ma besinde gusu koso. These things has been going on. Quran 16 58 59.
Quran 16 verse number 58. And when one of them is informed
say you can't say
of the birth of a female, his face becomes dark.
Yeah. Will you agree to call your mother Abuana?
No.
Why?
Abuwa saying me mama awa.
Na se mo mamre mu a, mamre ne ye ken.
Oh eya metate se owo abuwa no wo nipa.
Ya wo abuwa no wo nipa ne ye bema. Abuwa ne ye oba. Eno enyinse o. Abosome nkron, emu atete, emu ajojo, emu akono, obi kwa sebe onyema, sebe opese onti toilet ne sent na we hu a. Obi richiro, se na be obeden. Oba funny taste, painful, they are weird. What you say? Na da okowo ojino wuni nkwan no. Na wo ba asase su wie ya. Wo friend say ya aboa onye nipa. Islam say ya nas inna halakanakum min dhakarin wa untha waja'alnakum shu'uban wa qabaila lita'arafu inna akramakum inda la yatqakum. Intina Quran chapter number 31 ka tell say wa qad rabbuka an la ta'budu illa iyyahu bal ayana wa bil walidayni ihsana bal ayana. Quran 31. Or say, Nyankopon has ordained unto man. Say, Oba sumu nyame nko a wo so obi mfa nka ne ho. The next person I would do obuo ene nyiri bema no eye ma o mame. Na eno ahwe ma wo se fifiri a wanya asida na nanom de bema eno se eno ya boa. There is another year wo honoma sometime me te kwa na me nsono. Me nsono, miyem ene me na nanom foi. Omo Abraham kromu na yerugu. Ewo Mamprusi omo witches camp wo honoma eno abre ahwew atetew hwa ono so wusem kira o sane ya yetutu sane ya wia sane ya nante sane ya didi wesi sabi wajanan wesi sabi wodunso manyo ba ya branta ye nipa osma me na ogbo ni be yi ni fifi kwatana na lerugu witches camp in this 21st century abrofo no kwanya watches na nkode ode baye Range Rover ana ode baye Benz momonya ya mo camp no wo na rugu aba na mama ya befu no remind aye den bra obra me hu ototo me ria na aye den manfo mama wa na me fa wa me hu bi Islam en komso sallallahu say o papa wa honum na mama wa honum a o be che o papa ska cheno 3 times o mama cheno 3 times that of the father.
I was a friend who I can't want Nananom and Nase Muslimism de he ene
ko tell me this wo ba bia mpene so say ye be fa no akoto witches camp oya abrewa me tell me this wo ba bia mpene so ena eja bia Abraham ko on oba on kire me so be pene so say ye de ne ba ekokot ono aye boni o ne ye de ne ba odo no ye ekokot na say witches camp me mpene
enti that act no hu ne say eno ye
evil
no nananom akwan
oh e say trokosi camp na enye we enye nananom eno nanom obe trokosi de nanom ananda eno ye nanom biom e akonfu fie konfu na oda wonom omu chief imam no say you chief imam also chief imam. The next point is that in this 21st century Quran akachira in 1400 years ago say yepe ohene ense me am ye ne subject oba Islam wa enti ye koma salachi a ohene ba ohene wa mantama mi man ko gina honom oba na wa mantama obegina chi oya hona oni na na otumfo o say tutukura why let obegina chi equality ye ko haja wo ye president wo ye hona baby a president da hona memeda Islam actually equality nananom si no equality me ba kira wo nananom no
also in Islam there is equality
okay mama nti obibi imam kura wamba sore ntam na time pa ho a otu point ordinary person ko ledi nipa no oba obedi echi there is equality wo bi si wo bi wo Islam mama nti obibi nananom fo no afeso no mo yo ma fashe ana mo gbo ma kwan ana mo yo mo festivals no mo shefa ena million bia bei yegusu wan ahene kwa wo fie wo be yin kwa so yo hene no no rusi kwa bani na pempem ne ko ri bukro ntumi nya no na bo fem obachi de bia haba are human being not human enough? Are we not human being? Must we not love each other? Guess what? In Surah Takwir, Quran chapter number 81 mu, I say, wa idha mau'udatu su'ilat bi ayi zambin. Bana ile ke bi ayi zambin. Aha. I say, remember when they bury female children alive in Arabia, enka sa custom no, enka nkomsene me ye mfiri ho. Ena etwa so ebesi enna ebi anka wa marry ase. Because ebi anka ya bari wo mame ebi ya bosu ya bari ni mame ebi ya me mamba na sesi na man ko pensi mi ono amba me no ba na what you say enti this they were burying female alive and the Islamic culture say nay omo obatis omo ni party say why do you bury them? Why do you bury female? Why do you feel so sad? Say o baba to this life ebi na ekosui Islam by no Islam protected a mabium. In what way did Islam protected a ma? Islam kachre a ma say Bani Quran 33:59. Quran 33:59.
Quran 33
verse 59.
Verse number 59.
Verse 59. Yeah, you want
Oh prophet.
Oh prophet.
Tell your wives.
Or say come say on country na yir no mo say.
And your daughters.
And then the mama say.
And the women of the believers.
And then we are seeing cremofon man nyina no say onim sambria aye bebe na Greco Roman Empire te senia trokosi wo yi na omoye me baba me kun me koyo bone a omo de meyere na eba obo punish meyere no meja me what you say Islam eba protect man no with one single verse
to bring down over themselves of their outer garment.
Yudinina alayhinna min jalabibihinna. Omonse atade you na protecting omo. And through that eno munya akatesia ne wakata ne hwesie. Ene nananom ene di nkan wuro oba no adeja ye de oba ne me ye fem ye mbu oba se oba ye nipa o dipo
eno so ye nananom akwan
na dipo nya bi ni mama mra bi ma nananom akwan kire na dipo ni ko e wo tribe mu mo fa nchame o tribe mo fa nchame tribe mu wanya dipo na ya wawo dipo no wanya bi ya wawo subhanallah and dipo no ya bo me kama mo JHS me mate baako no e sa tribe di me se mo bodi what you say omo odu that time no omo ye no dipo no omo di suro sisi ni ho na sabi nimpokwe yi ni aguso haba oba ni hona one of ma wo hona
aye sebe omo tiriwi omo mpokwe ena omo akoso ekume ena made sie na mo oba na aso sebe aware a because eburu brawia na otumi ware ya mburu no saa dipo no oware enyeyi mo no mo saa ngro oba ni naked egu ni ma se kire wiase nyina na oba ne na mana mema ne sika hyehye ne ho subhanallah we ne nanom no omo da ne ema strippers to the nanom ema ye strippers ema ye ni pabia o
because almost strip for puberty rights.
How will you strip onipa naked? You make them shameless. Women are naturally shameful. Oba ayetete ni wo fe anye no o se mmerema ye wo ma ye ware ye wo wan ni wo pie because se wona honom na to fi mienu da honom ba ko ye nchechere ba ko ye rap ho na ba ko ya rap ho a sensible person ba fa ya rap ho no ma wo oba le baby na fi no bo no ho na kire ya se waso boys mon fire waso boys mon fire waso boys mon fire. What kind of culture ni and Islamic asida bi o oba du sa age na sambe no so kata no ho nyina sie na the rightful person oh fata no omra mbebo ne ho ka na onware no fa ne kofi ni ofata bema o siwti wo criteria your father's criteria your family's criteria ni on fa ni ngwase family wo fie bo fa so ni pa ko no edna kofi akokere na no se dabi odu ho no my bobo ni naked man tem won nyina ehuna onim omoba amonsen o onim amonsen bia me ka go nanti ya se omoba amonsen represent pint tete ne senka wa sha amonsen nti omoba amonsen me o she pint wa bro ba no hunya naked. No wonder say no go social media and buy more wo hunya ni. This is where they are inspired from. Inspiration from them. Na people na Islam and Christianity. Christianity kura say
anyway wako 27 minutes.
Yeah. Christianity kura say you must dress modestly. According to 1 Timothy chapter number 2 verse number 8 to 10, woman must dress modestly, not with seemingly apparel. Into Mary Rebecca Ripie, Oshia Isaac, she went back to cover herself with a veil. In Genesis 24 verse 63 to 65. So at least you want someone, yeah, sure, it makes perfect sense. Now let's cross-check human sacrifice issues. You know? Now, one professor, human sacrifice issues. Men fama din kasa ohanu mundo na Africa mi won. Men fama din kasa ohanu. Okay, it is here. And then men fama din kasa. Na why am cat and join. Catch. In the end wo so be ka be.
And I can o ka say saying.
Paturu ba pasemba la kodom
team.
Team. Yeah. So this professor na me pese ye hwe ne din. Na me say obi a me kotu no ha bia ye credible. What you say? Aha. Me pe nti me ka say ye pe obi a oye credible na ye deny adwuma. Na nti oni ye fa no Robert Sutherland Rattray. Na emiri bi kura do mama. Ebue park bi wo Kumasi nidi eto so.
Okay, Rattray.
Aha. Oh, I am dead. Na papa oya barrister who held a diploma in anthropology from Oxford University. He was an early Africanist and a student of Ashanti. What I say? Okay. At least we share about Ashanti. And at least I'm on my penny. To me, the park crowd to know. Into Ghana for Angela to my the Virgin to or Kasembi about human sacrifice. Yeah, nan pempi mitie those advocate for now. Almost say entro NC. And now say obi a ofi ahimfie. Ma menchira menka sem chira me maame. Ne maame. Oya kanni. Me maame, ne maame ya kanni. No mu fi ahimfie. Say ohene hu ana ohene kanche ne gu. Ne ya bra obrefra e kire sen. Kusuma mamremu. Ya bra obrefra e kire sen bra kofika.
Okasa.
Ye yeni panity. At least Bible cracker say thou shalt not kill man. Matthew 5. Quran to say if you kill an innocent soul, it is as if you have killed the whole of humanity. And if you save an innocent soul, it is as if you have saved the whole of humanity. Quran 5 verse 32. But omo ni na we wunu. On na we wunu want to men save no we wunu. Omo say nipa so on san ko som no ho enti me the document enini ye beka ehwo asem passage ayefa no write the passage or say killed on these occasions were supposed to resume after death their various duties under their royal master near we kunu no or resume the duty under his royal master or samiade enti twetweti na you are going there samampom ho kwa seven wana na wegunu. It was incumbent upon those left on earth to see that the king entered the spirit world with a routine befitting high station. It's almost they make sure so na wegunu you be seen in a befitting way. What a nice befitting way of the nanum. What do they do? Or say such killings thus become a last pious homage and a service to the dead. But within the thing over channel, it becomes the pious homage.
Yeah, Mati. So he knew why.
Well, how is that possible? Say obi wewu na wewu so okopro. Okofesi atembu we okra because okoyankopon yenye believe atembu. Aha. Okoyankopon nchen ya you are going to be face judgment. Now, how is that possible?
Okay, so you don't believe in life after death?
We believe, yeah, any life after death, no.
Okay, and you don't believe that somebody can follow or hene S1 and Nema Kojano?
One Kasa Okon Okobua attends to the post or more post or
trust me.
Now, we'll post and Kojam Kwafun. Now, it's this HKT, Mijami said, and then say Abraham and Anumni, now all defending Anamu Hanoma. Will he accept to say semicrom hinu na me basa Abraham me pen obaniti atwa ana me twa Abraham ne banti koma ohene se onko som no hono ma as nananom ni will he accept? Say enya, why is he calling people to that part? Obeka say wundi nkatenkwan onwi prekonam ba de nkatenkwan bo hworo hu. Obeka say prekonam onwi ba de nkatenkwan a wo bo hworo hu. Yeketi say onkosum. Now, so to this inhuman and life enfa impuntu biamba other than destroying people's life and making life hell for others. To this come Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam who came to them to say we are equal. Those killing must stop. Islam engine ho ye ka ne wo he ne bobo humanity bia.
Yeah.
Islam the shocking things bi by ya say make an honoma it will surprise others and banyina. Me pa ucho ene camera say see enemy. Enye ibu na haitam. What in the
David.
The first person to ever think of inventing a camera. You find ibu na haitam. Oye nkremoni. These people were ummi. Omo ye uncivilized ye kan meboa. They were uncivilized. Omo ni 1 2 3. And obi betram 1 2 3. Aram omo invent a camera. And na me no we use sa camera we. E ba be video. Ye video. E benefit Moshe, e benefit UTI DAAWAH, e benefit Brakofi in Kremoni. 2. The first university never Brakofi be a degree. And now masters, and now PhD. And never for Brakofi onumunyam for because of that in Kremofo din kan see you Fatima Al-Fikriya onye obi odin kan be a first university.
Okay.
En Kremoni
in Kremofo na di university.
En ade ba na mo university bi kwa na ade ba e
wo wiase nyina.
En wo wiase nyina. Until me invention abusumfo waye apart from say na konfanoche obue illegal mining wasoro galam say na woji golden sufi soro way whatever hanuma inspire bi no woto galam say won wi
you see say
golden stool no want to cause from out one na nsum wo say yensu enche yensu ne anom
na dey no so bad
na konfanoche dey.
Okay.
What imam of any comforter? What is software for any comforter? Flying machine. Say ne flying machine bi ba wiase. Ye use wo wiase. Ene katari a wo koyi. Sika ho no ma, kamele bra pen yete otimi nchan metene nchan na ye tu fo ayeko eyefe. Tete no nka wona nti o. Ebotu o de 1 year na nka wo de akọ. Jata wi wo koyi mo so no wi wo koyi.
na say Muslims some buy so na satam na ana satam na cars o
me kire wo say the chrono na omo ye den uncivilized omo nimi hwe and obi be kire omo education mo be ye civilized.
Okay.
And through that civilization no enu no omo aba ye aeroplane Ibn Firnas only Abbas Ibn Firnas only obi a or the first idea in the 9th century say obey flying machine.
You have 9 minutes more.
Third one, third one, surgery, medical surgery. Medical surgery, Al-Zahrawi, author over 1,800 pages of encyclopedia for medicine. He is known for a father of medicine. Or in ceremony. Nano medicine and omatro. Enable use as a criteria. Apart from conformity or what, homicide, the okun near and never say now come up and so. What do you have? We get no oko. And the Polygan run any day. Ya kuna nanuma omo ni criteria, omo nimbra until you can't tell him say what form because he doesn't have a criteria. The criteria is the standard for the should be a standard for a moral living. No? Again, hospital. Emra yemia baba oyare
Baba spirit.
Baba spirit.
And then you could see no.
And then you could see no. The say she and the first person of prayer Abraham on kind confession from his mouth.
Okay.
As Abraham you may go to Abraham. Abraham you
a friend along the line, but not necessarily the first person.
Okay, emphasis along the line of friend. Let's take it like that. The first thing Abraham Bishan say, what hospital? I don't know say what on Ogopo. And now say what on Tonyama. And what hospital? Who invented hospital? From Cairo, Egypt, in Kremofo. Who invented hospital? And now they want home. Now before Mary is igniting more questions to be Edija Abraham now about justice to the question for me.
No, I do cross-examination. No, you can come
sir,
to
I am delivery. I still can question in my delivery.
I'm seeing it as a question now.
No,
instead of also advancing his points,
I have my
questions.
Your questions. I have my questions when during the cross-examination. Where you're part of my delivery.
Go ahead.
As a humanist, Abraham Moshe, one of the or a humanist, he has this feelings. Ama, on person or very muampo. Ono. Onya da failure abobe wedim na abo na ntumi nkano a obebie dan boko na we pie bi ti se ntontom o ya harmless we bi mana pia bonten what as no nkuno o ya humanist we humo bro. How can he being a humanist no how can he being a humanist no then nananom one nananom for omu kuma akokwa na omu chimni kon cruelty yakumi mua yakumi mponche edema nananom abosomfo as a he oye humanist. How does he subscribe to this belief system?
Okay. Also, munko emwa.
Me tina me yen kremoni no. Me gidi se yen kumemwa. Enso Islam tire se fa second na na mutwa hye. Asa. Omo chima abo na me ne kwe.
All die be die.
All die be die. And ono na o say.
And the second or train all die be die.
No, ono no say o humanist.
Okay.
And so was that sympathy. If it was that sympathy now, unless I don't know what you understand, so unless only that sympathy no.
Okay.
Now say who needs that sympathy no? Why are you telling us that we are humans and what that sympathy no? Let's assume say omo ye no so enye. Why are you calling us say enkodwe no so ma enye?
Okay.
Again, if sir, we are humans why the human sacrifices? Why the human sacrifices? I don't think more sacrificing other sama. Monoma abosom. Can this tally with a humanist? It is contradiction. Say human sacrifice now condemn. Why will you call me to this part? Based on which criteria? And what they join? What they casa? Meanwhile, me say unko come school. And I could go and training. Unko. Again, until one single merit. As away the nanoma above over Islam. One single merit. And I make us say, okay, say, only preconam. Na yede ye nkwan a wonnom meboa ye na yede hospital bae donja hospital ko ye na de algebra bae algebra ye nya shape aeroplane through algebra ye bebre the camera, flying machine, all this. Your life now is simple. I'm Avram be Moshe. And another people. Meanwhile, they are still living in darkness. To also, again, does he believe in miracle?
Avram.
Oh, me question, rhetorical questions. Into what be Yano? Fine, Yano so okay. It's here for no TV.
Okay.
If he does not believe in miracle, why then believe in another? When confirm not chame, galam say gold ni fisoro, ebe si fi. Say onje enundi. Say chami go the fish so ye do a bear man for the same day. My bear so me try me no me di ya. And why will they call us to belief system and delusion and lies? Delusion and lies. But say Ojituma, why then will he doubt miracles be a yes in Muhammad why? If not, why yes? 5. Oba accepte. Say ni doba ba yɛde ba kokosi trokosi ano ana enka mama Abraham wa hyimasum na wa hebɔne na ya kyene baba ekosi trokosi miamekom mia na nka mekom wo ho kaja san ko be hu mia na mekom wo ho mia na mekom wo ho. Will he accept that? If he won't accept that and if he does accept is he a good father? So a good father not accept here. Is that way of life good? Why will he call us onto way of life or no onji baby ojitum? Why will he? Again, will he prefer say ni beloved mom? I watch him now or dono on your picture. Son of send member so to Facebook. Fe. You understand? Na me me bomb pa me se ko ma onye nkremoni nda so be se jalabia wa. Aha. Will he know say yen fone ma me enkoto la lugu which is campo? Will he? And no your ba and any ba wo man ne manini e be menopause na chi mame no na because omonte ye obi asentine ye boni be ye koto no ma haba
3 minutes more.
E be any day. Bani Quran chapter number 29 verse number 61 to 63 na bani.
Quran
29
verse number
61 to 63. You mean sorry. Surat al-Ankabut. No, Jamie Namil sana 27 sana.
27 yeah. Quran 27 verse number 59.
We are not 29 so call.
Say praise be to Allah.
Praise be to Allah
and peace upon his servant.
And peace be upon Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam
whom he has chosen.
O choose ni be ni pa free sa suban boni ni tebia boni mu. Even in the field of hygiene krano bon sabe usia sabe buru sabe nyado usia konfobia na nim powder punne pa almost at the popo also at no onye part of the nanom kam yeso ko be she e wonet no obehye na ko powder enim enagrade na ko abayo han oso kwekwe wa dress Italian bogati hanom.
They be wear Ghana blacks.
Oh, that be dressed is Italian way. Ebe Italian way. Ghana ko shekente. Ko anafugu.
Is Allah better or what they associate with him?
Is Allah better? Ni amachire nyina is Allah better or what you are associating with Allah na better? Ni achi nko so say mu. Na better.
Is he who created the heavens and the earth and sent down for you rain from
Nyame ono bo heaven na earth no. Ko eno better no. Anase dua na wa na woto ne din insu na wa na woto ne din enframa na wa ebia antoanya ma wo honomi ebia 100 years ago 200 years ago be yemfa na antoanya ma wa na woto ne din ko.
Is there a deity with Allah?
Is there any deity with Allah? Is there any deity with Allah? La ilaha illallah. Yami mi kano.
Is he who made the earth a stable ground?
Yami no man sasi stable na woto me nam so no bi.
And placed within its rivers.
Ah, the rivers sisimui.
And made for its family.
And no man here firm no.
Set mountains and placed between the two seas area. Is there a deity with Allah?
Obi can one.
But most of them do not know.
The people who are credible, intellectual, aba are confirming. Say Treti, Trokosi, Ewudie, Nyamransem, Koswayenye. Islam came to set a good moral standard of living.
Quran
Quran 29. Quran 31 verse number 11.
31 verse 11.
This is the creation of Allah.
When Allah make creation, boss so boss as boss na sababu obi ne munyina.
So show me what is more than him.
What so tell me ade Antoine am boy
have created.
Apart from say you anukoton when you obi Antoine you anukoton.
Rather the wrongdoers are in clear error.
The wrongdoers are in clear error. David 29 verse 61 63. The wrongdoers, they are in clear error. Omu was adimu. Omu gusu suahemfo. Omu kwaribu. Fifiri te wo. Ya de wo mari ya trokosi. Ya bro mame nom. Ya de omu mame. Ya friend mame emmoa. They are still there. From one, Bokumon, Omion, Formula Ejewuna. They are deaf, dumb, and blind when they see they don't acknowledge.
Quran 29 verse number 61. If you ask them,
say
who created the heavens and submitted the sun and the moon?
What about heaven and the earth? Now we submitted sun and the moon now.
They will surely say,
Allah. Unim konfokra be kuma abua or the cheresoro. Man so omugo gunsa. So twediampon kwame ensa asase ya. Omuni menyame o, but omoye den shirka, omoye embata ho.
Okay. 1 minute now become one extra minute. Yeah.
And if you ask them,
say this almost say,
who sends down rain from the sky?
Why no man suta
and gives life thereby to the earth after its lifelessness?
Say wasako. Na eduane ni wonum nyesi 1983. What you say? Nyesi wonum no. Na eduane ni wo because nsunto. Allah say why no man suto say wasako a.
They will surely say Allah.
They will surely say Allah.
Say praise be to Allah.
Or say, young country say praise be to Allah.
But most of them do not.
They do not understand. And you know, me matreo and nyoma yen yaye. For example, Oba Ghana Hanum Swa in the field of development, Ghana Hanum. Reason why Islam, I will go for Islam on any condition. Me the UTI DAAWAH besiwo. Me the Moshe besiwo, me the Islam besiwo, na me the yasuneshi, me the me the nanum esiwonum. Ye share developmental side. Ho mo bo magana etumpon. Bra Kofi tie schools are in Kremofo yesi e Ghana hanum. Say development baba bibi besi na nyoma bi akwanim na impuntu aba. Me jemi de say schools e kan ho bi. Yesi Kumasi TI Amas. Gomo Porting TI Amas. Ekumfi Esechiri TI Amas. Salaga TI Amas. Fomena TI Amas. Asokore TI Amas. Insania School Ewa Kaswa. Amedia Training College. Nuzrat. Nana Khadija. Sedek. And other schools, hospitals Suyo Bebre. Yes, currently yes ni one Ashama Sisia. Nursing training. Ewa Honum. Yawa Amedia hospitals Ewa Techiman Bono East. Kokofu, Ashanti region, Asokore, Ashanti region, Dabuase, Aguna Swedro, Kole, and so forth and so on. Oba homeopathic clinics are Yawo Bwedi, Kofodua, and Amen Scientific Nom, and Kanwa, Yen, in Kremofuya, and the side way now. Me Panacho, Oba on Tremi, developmental project, Nipe benefit was Asiswa, will be a benefit and nanum. Omwaye masemani ndwe na be so ebekabe
team when my mama answer back na kwakubo nsam ye hospitals ne markets bi ne ade o
ye can majority wo so ka one man ne de na maboy
me da say
ni schools bebre
and just by the way
na me tell say ni schools bebre wo so ka ba ko very negligible
and just by the way
any water well project play ya aba UTI DAAWAH against Moshe come platforms correct.
There was a voice you drew Avram Ben Moshe so nti ye wuramu ho na afi yakwa akwohwe oboni nzu de na chese utumu se waboa ne points no ano was even in Arab they are making some changes in Islam where we can bright ho and I say culture is dynamic UTI DAAWAH and culture is dynamic Bawa Ali say this man is flowing. When so say Avram, please let them know what Arabs, that's Muslims, did to people in the North Africa, which were black then.
Arabs Muslims.
But
all Arabs Muslims.
But have now turned white. Okay. Time up, Noah Mate, and UTI all the way. Sadiq Siba was a Trenkremos, ye were any be intimate kind within the Rashid Usman. Was a Mokane say Mashallah. Okay, we're free. Sakola Musa Eho. Was he is making noise la appear Isaac. Was a Brakofi, you see how he is insulting an anom. When we start, he shouldn't complain. Oh, we're free a year Felipe Suriho. And we say this guy is John John Mune Digana, so president. Media and saying that St. Gerard Miller message and no. Was say your friend Vincent Williams, UTI DAAWAH, you have no point to. So you think this your empty message can F word no. Avram Ben Moshe na ha wait you shall see and watch at the buy. We have waited. We want to see. And me start Avram clock no na fe yet me ako UTI echo 48 minutes 50 no 48. Okay, so Abraham start work.
Yo what etie for Ghana for nyina mechechi amu nyina mama bibi akwaba na madam nua UTI DAAWAH se em se ye nyina ye wa ha se obi abekire ne gidi ene di onim na answer me build me point no mesre me nua UTI DAAWAH se so next time we be research bi aba or nye very careful. The invention of camera no wrong. What's the Arab name your friend say?
Ibn Haytham.
Okay. Enyo no Chinese ni ene di kai invent. Nya butre.
So we say na so.
Any bacho kai man. Mama full article no. We are not waba Arab ni no nti. Start fit up.
Okay. Who invented the first camera? Although it is unclear who originated the camera.
Bravofi. Yeah. And I never come best remember. Best say UTI DAAWAH say Bravofi. Me won say ye debate bi am kasa Avram ni abotre. Won so kasa no manye any body language. Mama any sign. Mansre. Bibi o say me sere craft for pen no. Ma fa pen me bo me drawing. Sa na me tie. Nti onye calm na me so me nkyere de minim. Pacho kan.
Although it is unclear who originated the camera obscura, the oldest known written recording of this idea are by Han Chinese scholar Mozi, C470 to C39 BC.
Okay, the Arab ni Brasia, Afrikwasio.
Al-Kindi, a brilliant Arab scholar, mathematician, healer, and musician, worked with light and a pinhole in the 9th century.
It's only a 9th century, no. It's the sure, but the earliest one, no, Chinese, no. And the invention of the other hospital by and so, Miss Reno, on your research, you build your point clearly, you make your sources and you're accurate. Ye opportunity na mene yenya ye ni munyansa nse mo mofie no to what comment section and because comment say no it is a lie enna Brakofi ma men ka ade ba ko nche menua no mesra menua UTI DAAWAH topic I was see treat no it will be say why this topic bisa P Black say me ni gidie onima no onim P Black doesn't know my faith onim gidie amekuta e de na meka de bia me say you have the right to believe whatever you want, but you don't have the right to intimidate others with your belief system. The be me kura hu say me wo gidie ewo ye nananum emu no baba spirit issue no ono ye honest e kan e de na bai Brakofi ma ye Kristo ni pen amen wo ka konfo asem kra nya de amagye di ba e bia me ko situation bim e bia me nso bosom Brakofi we to ye Kristo ni no kwafo ba yare bi betumi abowa obi betu aka cho say minim malambi nkremoni bi oyade pa wo kwa obabu na yade na ko Brakofi you can go there and seek help assistance from the person that unkonso Allah o towa eno ano no na wa be ye Kristo ni na nsen obi ni maso de ni ade ye mu nkremofo te ho betu nkremoni oguma yafi but onkonso Jesus ne mu akose bia me ko obi ni mu nchen se bia me ba no yare ne ho beto no ana bibi nti ye me UTI DAAWAH e say topic am de ba ye no ye Islam versus common sense now when we say the debate Islam and common sense ya he will find himself wanting no yes smart e ko twen nananom e de be she ho accepted me yes me deda be back and forth na me gitum black coffee what is nananom nananom simply means our ancestors me say me I will be so proud na ene eye me ni je eya awu ase me Abraham me je ebidu na yinani na me peja ye nananom amamre. There is difference between culture and religion. Black coffee difference in culture is subject to change. Culture in free nyankopon culture ye nipa na de bai magiatum ye nananom amamre to kosi nu ne ade nti in conclusion or the African belief system aba in a nutshell. Let me say UTI DAAWAH say me som bosom a me bosom ye fra ne sen me bosom na mamre ene de en ehuna me bosom de aba we nya bi nto no kotu nkrofo sources ene said the Arab for the behavior ampabra kofi ma can several times say common sense will tell you say enyema bi wo ye nananom culture mu a na it doesn't make sense. A sense say culture is subject to change in no black coffee ye nyini ye evolve no black coffee na ade ne ye den na esesa sanity. But Islam is sense say omusi efre nyankopon ene ba ye ntin you can't change Islam. It's either you stay in what was given in the 5th century or you leave. Tete dia na commission di ba ye se efre nyankopon either say we betinem ko se wi ase be say Islam is not subject to change. Onya Allah, onya commission. Black of difference in the clear. Tie na no mamre magiatum. The movement in a common sense family. We accept the truth wherever it comes from. Me a humanist say incremoni dia de papa ba me enjoy. Christo ni dia de papa ba me enjoy. Say bosunsu ni dia de papa ba me enjoy. This is my teaching, Black of enti medame ni anase wa building the point wa kire Black of wa kire de entia abosonsom enya de papa ya nananom gidie enya de papa ma ho ati asase nananom o ma beka nche se nyankopon bi hia omo baabi Africa bosom ben ene bosom na aka kire ne nkrofo se na bosoro ne asase what is antwa so na bosoro ne asase antwa wa policy obi heaven antwa odubetu bu nsam gem antwa kura yenkosom no ye koko for spiritual assistance ye nananom e the spirituality no ekodi ekire say osoro eboa de eboa ne ho nti in the belief system no ebra human effort entumi anjewo no na wako seek assistance from spiritual side because we effort gina at which that ye na ya dragi CSF na be yes jama CSF for preach say obi anko so bosom or can say social media say obi anko back ne anko fa na say there be say be better Black coffee. I prefer the belief system of my ancestors more than the Arab slave master who came here. Oko kapena UTI DAAWAH yes smart. Now we divided we separating Islam from the Arabs who came. But Arabs na buy na din krimusum no ebreye. Black coffee. Me prove chemina UTI DAAWAH say abosonsom bi ani ho. I etisen krimusum. The creator of heaven and earth obi ani ni din. Allah enye nyankopon de obo so ni asase no obi awodi o de frɛ no even in Islam even in Arab Allah enye nyankopon din o ba kofi me be prove ni na de akyerɛw na ma kyerɛw abosomsom a en commissioni ekoto wo abosomsom fo ne nkyɛn a ogye de ka Islam ho and the meaning ha ka kyerɛ me say Islam etichi equality na Islam ebuma enne de dipo ya de bone ba kofi ebra na ye bragro ene dipo no ba kofi yengro oba bra ubetu ne nada bragro wo ho a anka 7 previous anka commissioni we nya akoda 9 years endi no sanka commissioni penso na bragro a oba edru age oba ni do age ya because ye hunu na mo ka kyerem say abosom ebekun enti ehunu wo mu ofra akoda na yaka say hejai ye nya ni dipo jai yengro ne bra what is dipo and bragro eye time a ye kire se obey wa ye ready se be na bi penwa omra o se ye de kire se fa ne koda won kom se ne nyankopon afre no okowade akoda 9 years 6 years 9 years no ne da 7 previous 7 mwanimu a ne spells ye gugu na atade mu a akoda no choro na mekoto a kire me ba kire na hadith authentic hadith look at the treatment of women in Islam enkremosum chase makro omo agene no it doesn't endru anya normal tie the most authentic hadith Sahih al-Bukhari. Senior, come on. Me my people are crying.
My people are.
Oh, when you bashi a karanta, people are karantani unko. Come on. Tie.
Narrated by Said Kaduri.
Tie, Brakofi. Me diane say. We jidi awukura no. Fa. Mamen sumen family. You don't have the right to insult me and intimidate people with your belief system. Not the catch them and say. Me meet be baby. Oba catch them say Allah na ebo me. Na me say okay. O say Allah say ma me som na. Wo de betu jimashem. Da ben na mabet na social media catch Ghana for say busum bi wo Ghana ha. Wo mo Ghana for nyina na busum ne se me kan kire me say mo me som na o de betu jim na washem ma ke bi da. Da ben bisa even baba spirit issue ba ye Yankopon fa ne kransie ma ye. And then ye jaye nuane kwan. Okodi ni kura no wan dance baby. Bisa ni pa do afra me so mo je number. Me say there be spirituality is an individual journey. You don't intimidate others. Bisa people like me what they gidi metia. People like doesn't have any idea about it. Emfa ne ho. Not even my children. Ebi entia. Bibi to me. Baby me call ya na eboa me in a way. Me see ho na me gidi ho. Ye mfa intimidate obi. There me nam social media me can say accept the truth wherever it comes from. Don't intimidate others with your belief system. I don't need this God. Back of it, kind.
Sahih al-Bukhari.
Sahih al-Bukhari.
2658.
26, the most authentic hadith. 2658.
Narrated by Abu Sa'id al-Khudri.
Thank you, kind.
The Prophet said.
The Prophet said.
Is it the witness of a woman equal to half of that of a man?
Commissioner Ketchero be say oba baby adanse a it is say bema adanse a half. That means you per witness here. Bema bi adanse a oba de half anameboa.
Mam you no adanse e bema ba.
That is a bema ba. Okay. Kind.
The woman said. Yes, he said.
And oba no je so kire commissioner say oh ampa sa na tie.
This is because of the deficiency of a woman's mind.
Tie and commissioner Ketchero said because oba dwen omo deficiency. Also me na did matter say and commissioner say ade simpa e bokwan e ye kraman ene wo ba hadith me say me kasa me reply the other ba ye na me no come point ne so na ma prep e baba video bi say abacha my first video no e 16 minutes me kire say Allah omo free the word deity kura UTI DAAWAH ntiase my bot teaching 16 minutes me dey charge free or say me hia no na me to me kasa 5 minutes ya kraman na ne ma me dai and bo say kraman na ne ma me dai ampa me Abraham bin Moshe hwe de be sin de me ba eni ma me ma Black kai suna ibn Majah grade ni Sahih ya onye ma bebre ho na minni mo nkremosun wo I learned it from my brother na bebre ho mi sie free Hafiz ho na bebre ho mi sie free Sheikh Ahmed Awal ho eni ntia I want to be a good student. Na man ko twantro kan momunti.
It was narrated from Ibn
Majah. Kan hadith no mu be free.
Sunan Ibn Majah.
949.
It was narrated from Ibn Abbas that
the
prophet said.
The prophet one medical say.
The prayer is severed by a black dog.
Oh bo mpaye na mpaye no. Ebesi kwan enduru Nyankopon chan ya. It is because of a black dog
and a woman who has reached the age of menstruation.
Any oba we do age of menstruation omo ya bad luck omo sim pai bo kwan.
Kraman black
any oba we bu ne nsa
P black and ate ya no
enti me pesa me call na me deviate ba chaw me video 16 minutes no ba chaw bo na obi enti why me trust Allah busum ye ni wiase o chen Allah kan say ye wiam
abuja for me chiam nyina am said and me catch them say yenua UTI DAAWAH ene nkremofo ni bi omun gina no kore so ebre bia no person mo di entro ene mo di defend omo som eyemu ena mo di mo gidie ene mo homa ka kire obi ses obi ambeji mo mudie no mo concept of God no ene mo homa na ni a mo Nyankopon de ne beto bonsam gem na wahye no ibisa mo question so a na adane ntro me ko interview Kofi TV and I can say Allah the Arabic word for God enye Allah eye ilah na Allah no eye omunya minidin eye one of the 600 and the 360 gods na Arabofo ne som no Arabofo no no mo som omunim Allah dada esom Allah dada including other gods and Sir Prophet Muhammad or till the Jewish concept of God Yahweh no na oko present Yahweh na on the reject no nti I said the Arabofo gidi dada no and o present the momo simple as that edin Allah na nkasa ifri abusumnim it was derived from the word deity. It was derived from the word God. Busum ketwa. Proof nini. She entra UTI DAAWAH beka. Na Arab fo na nkasa enka de ne nkyiraw. De bia me kase. Adwen na nya adwuma body ne bre. Nobody hates anybody. Eye mo na mo de entro e defend mo so. Ye nhwa de.
Aha. Eno mo Allah. Bo say omo tro say Allah ne free al ilah mu anya no kore. Al ilaha the deity. Allah the supreme being himself no. Allah ye din.
Oh say me UTI DAAWAH. I say Allah was derived from the word ilah na nya no kore. Wow. Yentie Islamic sheikh ba konso. Why? Islamic sheikha enya UTI DAAWAH ne size kura no.
In Arabic, there is another term for God, which is ilah, and Allah is apparently a contraction of al-ilah, which means the God. So the term ilah, meaning God.
Allah, Arabic. It is the Arabic name referred to God, Allah. And the word is derived from the Arabic word ilah. That means God, capital S small G, God.
And what you say, Allah ne free al ilamu, and no correct. Al ilaha, the deity.
Apparently a contraction of al-ilah, which means the God. So the term ilah, meaning God.
Ilaha, the deity.
Apparently a contraction of al-ilah, which means the God. So the
kremofo mpenyumfo etichi Islam kire say edin Allah no omu yi free the word ilah the term for God no my God to say deity UTI DAAWAH uti Ghana ha na wutwa ntro mene ne ba be debate Kofi TV friend biom osa ko repeat the same thing ye wi ani ama Encyclopedia Britannica no nyina ababa explain esrem eso no nya wo dia obi na de som ne brew wono ene be kire sum no de a kire wo ye ntie de okokan wo Kofi TV bra ye arrange for debate no ye ntie UTI DAAWAH biom
Allah gina ho mai den
Allah is for God, the creator of heaven and earth.
Okay.
Aha. Okay. Yana omuchan turo say Allah no, it is derived from the al-ilah. Dabi yasur esur al-ilah. Al-ilah means the deity, and the God. What you say. So depending on what becomes your God, no, you can choose to call that thing ilaha. Say busumu, say biu, say mframana wusumu, you can call that thing ilaha.
According to UTI DAAWAH, osi ade bia wusum be to afa no al ilaha. Ono kore prove say Allah eye bosom e de entia. Encyclopedia Britannica ene da ho no. Encyclopedia Britannica enkremoni bia wako school, wabo degree woni mu ade no pepa mo chawo. Obi endi obi atem, we university we enkremoni ene da ho no. Enie de ya twro no eni from the Encyclopedia Britannica. Allah, Arabic, Allah, that's God. The one and only God in Islam. And on akoye nkremofo nyame a ono no ye pon no because tribe bia was said your friend yankopon ye nto aso. Okay. Etymologically, the name Allah is probably a contraction of the Arabic al-ilah, the God. Inti Allah, as it said, the God. The God, a God, ben, a God be, and no matter why, a God, you matter. The contraction of the word, the God, into al-ilah, the God. And no more can ya na bedane Allah, a kasa, mema arabinia babe chiremu di achiraw. And you be, and I say Allah free busum and Allah ye bosom, at the end of that a proof no. What was a deity? Or no crowd the word deity could have one son tears ye. Yeah, but then the name's origin can be traced to the earliest Semitic writings in which the word for God, that's El, or Eloah, the the letter 2 used in the Hebrew Bible. Hebrew for those who follow. Woko Bible ni mu a. Israel for no mo nsom Yahweh. Tie de meka kire wo. Israel for no mo som El. E kire no be kofa Yahweh. Yahweh the God of the mountains. No mo som El. Enu nti na biblical names no. Dodo na ende with El. E bi to say Daniel. 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 Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Echre no mkofa Yahweh. Eno munya praise the Lord. Na waje so hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ya ne ye Yahweh. Inti ye hallelujah. Nema bebre wo ho. Obeto Bible, obeto Quran. Unsua. Obi esua kakra kire wa teaching. UTI DAAWAH say a deity. Yan shade. What is a deity? Ye beba ho. Yen tie ne biom na ye mbra.
Allah gina ho mai den.
Allah is for God, the creator of heaven and earth.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yana omucha ntoro say Allah no, it is derived from the Al-Ilah. Dabi yasur esur Al-Ilah. Al-Ilah means the deity and the God. What you say. So depending on what becomes your God, no, you can choose to call that thing Ilaha. Say busumu.
Also chantro. Al-Ilah. That is the meaning of Allah. Allah no ye Al-Ilah, the God. The Al-Ilah no can Al-Ilah, 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 and never done Allah. As simple as that. Ye nu peso chiremu say Ilah deity. The word deity no the Bible any meaning. Ye to aso.
Say ye biao, say enframana wusumu, you can call that thing Ilaha.
Ti se metumi afre ebia Ilaha. And the Allah so ye Ilah or ye busum ni bi any deity. The meaning of deity. And that one, a god or goddess in a polytheistic religion. Okay, yambra second meaning here, divine status, quality or nature. Yambra non ton chain. Yambra the third explanation of deity, the creator and the supreme being in a monotheistic religion as such as Christianity and Islam. Inti Allah is a deity. Allah is your God. Inti deity. Eya de bi awosom. God. Eya de bi awosom. Eya wona be kire say. Ebia nyame we eya mi supreme God. Asa UTI DAAWAH. Ade ne ye nyina yesua. Enye ntro na de be defend wosom. Da bi afi ne yenko Arabfo ne hoye. Why? Omomote Arab som na say inti deity ni meaning no eni
deity. The state of being a god, divine characteristics, Godhead. A divine being, a god or goddess. Deity. The state of being a god, divine characteristics, Godhead. A divine being, a god or goddess.
Titi I DAAWAH adwene say yakasa deity a na ekire say bosom ade bi esom bu ma obi aye wo bosom to bi de ne antoa wo de ne Allah obi de ne Jehovah obi de ne Yahweh nti obi a wo se de ofre na supreme God obi hu nyankopon bi ada nyankopon bi afi nsuru si inform emba obi anchen be kan kire say me na me boss ro ne asase me yetwedi ampon eye nipa ene yatena se hu say obi na bo ye nti no yemfe ni die ma no ti mankind looking for God obi enhia nyankopon da me nuan kremoni a wo hwe me Kristo ni a wo hwe mpa cha we hia nyankopon ba bi da bi we hia Allah wo ba bi da bi we hia Jehovah ba bi da bi obi ono so so mbosom obi anhia antoa wo ba bi ada antoa nyama obi anhia ne ba bi ada eye gidie ti ne yemfe nye dede no afi ma arabfo na nkyeremu na yenko kwan yemfa so nya the word Allah UTI DAAWAH sunya de me nuan kremofo a mo Ghana mun sunya de me tie.
What does Allah mean? Allah originally comes from the word Al-Ilah, the Lord, the deity, the one who is worthy of being deified. But the nature of language is that over time language begins to develop. And if a word is being used again and again repeatedly, sometimes things that are not essential parts of the word may be deleted over time. So for example, in Arabic, people are known as unas. And over time, as the Arabs would say, al-unas, 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 some people started to speak faster and they started to then say an-nas. Even though the original word is still used till today, people use al-unas as well. And similarly, people would essentially say al-ilah, 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 and over time, as the usage continued, al-ilah, Allah. And the name then became Allah. And now, what does Allah mean? Allah originally comes from the word al-ilah, the Lord, the deity, the one who is worthy of being deified. But the nature of language is that over time, language begins to develop. And if a word is being used again and again, repeatedly, sometimes things that are not essential parts of the word may be deleted over time. So for example, in Arabic, people are known as unas. And over time, as the Arabs would say al-unas, 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 some people started to speak faster and they started to then say an-nas. Even though the original word is still used till today, people use al-unas as well. And similarly, people would essentially say al-ilah, 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 and over time, as the usage continued, al-ilah, Allah. And the name then became Allah. And now...
UTI DAAWAH. Edi ani ntro. Edi ani dede. Sesi hwan ende etwa ntro edi ato Allah bi woni ba bia. Eye wo UTI DAAWAH eno bedi ho yaw. Fa nokore enante. Nokore fenante. Me say you have the right to worship whatever you want to worship, but you don't have the right to intimidate others with your belief system. Adana wo de wo gidie ko didi obi gidie atem eno na de bia meka omo atag me sa kwa ne se nyame ni ho nyame wo hobo bi enhia ne da enti obi de no no kra so onje nyame ndi a me mfa me ho oso so ji nyame di e fa na ala afa obi so ji nyame
lower volume no na fe yemra studio. Abraham, one thing run some comments eba free topic no eso. I want to know how you are linking this to the topic. Topic ni nananum or Islam. The hen and the ye coin my
said the me try said be fast no. Na me time man ko bebre no. Bakofi me starting social media all this while. Me preach belief system bi da. When some be preach GDA bi da.
Debi.
When some be catch obi say onko som nyame bi pen. Me bray is so smart. Say we who say me say me GBB dia me Jimmy nananu de na edi na me catch you say ye nananu de no nyame bi enhia wo bia wo ba bia eye culture and a culture is subject to change inti ampa ne ma bebre maka e be bi me video come na obi bu ofu sa tro kosi o se hwanwan me ka wa se culture we say me nyansa bi ani ene nkrofo bi a na omo ano we kai African culture bi a omo ano na omo de ade bi a hye enne me ba nkoye debi inti ye culture no ye yensesaye mumu de no na ehoma eda ho number 2 mumu de no na mo si efridi obo soro ne asase mumu de no so obi ambeji antomu kura yense nku no Bible so wo so obi ambeji ndi ayenku no adan na nyame obo soro ne asase obebo obo nsa na de ama wo mba ohia wo hye wo mba se kwa meso obeku no no say I don't need this God to be prove say Islam no so no see ya na nanom som ne ya bosonsom a Islam ya bosonsom a busumi amawo and na me beg the point from Islamic sources enti me ka che bi nu say Arabs no ba ko fiade ni commissioni or presenting him to the Jewish people as like a prophet and a Jew for no say there be eba Judaism a won kai ye ho enti number 1 ashase en commissioni na opese osom te se the Jew for no som enti bi sami ni oti he na the Qibla na in commissioni start here onyan capture Mecca Arab for no so mo som bosom no na prophet Muhammad en nkrofo na mo bo mpaya omu fesi Jerusalem ashase no o capture Mecca ewie ye no na so mo ndamuni no mo hwe abosom dan edan na wo Saudi Arabia Kaaba
no so se dan
e ya abosom me do the point am dia ba e ya abosom dan abosom so for no som abosom wo including Allah proof a kire say na abosom so for no o som Allah dadaada edino eye al ilah eye the God the meaning a particular God eye nyame bi no mo fra ne sa eno later e na wode beto mo yembe hye wo mo Prophet Muhammad ne papa
your friend Abdullah as a channel saying servant of Allah. It is no whom Allah then ne papa prophet Muhammad papa ne friend servant of Allah. They say no some 360 gods. Allah was one of them. Archaeologically, Allah ni image now a bosom moon e won ha. This answer be entina Saudi Arabia ni Arab in kremufo almost symbol the moon. The moon god. But they don't want to accept it. Yanko ya mention say no moon Allah da na ye wi ma kire say abosom rituals ni bi e won kremusom still. Won ka ba no mutwa muhia no tawafo seden. No mo ya da ya oba ko bi ya fe no say sai ho seden bibi me ba sai ho seden ya wo mountains mi enu bi ene ka ba pe no mutwa muhia o ya wo people mi enu bi e wo ka ba no nchen wa ankremofo nante ekoba 7 times na wa busunsun enkomsheni ene de begura Islam wo sombo Blackstone e de en enti no mo mpa e kire edan enti no mo kokisi the Blackstone ya abuba free sunu leto from eye we submit your right o se den abuba ene be to phone wa fa no de ehunu no mo Arab for no mo sum mo ba the Arabs love worshiping stones but me say no Muslims claim they are worshiping the same God of the Bible. Jew for ni ankopon on one so Jew for the ne no Yahweh mo de ne fen Allah me ne yi ma no say Allah ono ane Yahweh na there be Allah Yahweh ne chiwade kese ene so beso maboba ana wo ni die edema object eno na mo ye no wo som boba wo so obi som bosom thank you me ba sisi ya ti ba chao ono me the next mama we first one no mama second one mama the third one no Quran chapter 29 verse 46 edi adanse ye say obeso kire say nyamena Jew for so no ono ana nkomsheni ese omonsom no na the same nyame a omonsom sa nyame ne dada no wo be kira wo so mmra mesom dia bi na wo for so mmra mesom Allah na Arab nyankopon no na Jew for the say David ye ni Allah wo ba bia ye ntum ekoto we Abubakar na we
Quran 29 verse number 46
Quran 29 verse 46
was an argument with the people of the scripture.
Okay osin nkomsheni omo kura Bible no eni omo ndichi
Jews and Christians.
Jew for the Christo for any of them kodichim.
Unless it be in a way that is better with good words and in good manner.
Well, so we in Kremoni Krano argue with Obia and with good words and good manner. You don't go sit there and call my daughter a lesbian. They know what they know. And I'm going to be Baba spirit. They be me go video Obia. They don't mention. Me person me flow. Don't do that because we UTI DAAWAH. Me can't say money about that because I'm not debating even with UTI DAAWAH. I don't care about your personality. I'm commissioning a no problem. I'm commissioning no beka chiri we say nyame bi yi me ho ache na me bedi na chi a me na ko bunsam jim. I have to question his personality. Me tia me ka say commissioning o ware akoda 6 years 9 years na na da. Fact proof nyina e wo hadisi mu. I can't lie. Say me boa ka be na nkremu fa yema we chi enima. Na kofi. Ti ade aye no attack me. Don't bring my kids inside. Don't bring my mother. Oh yes, I want to people read the Quranical and let's move on.
Inviting them to Islamic monotheism.
See, now invite Christo for the Jew for no eba Islamic monotheism. And then obinu kutanya mena da dansa woba. Now I want to see ko invite no bra Islamic monotheism. What do you mean? To aso kan
with his verse. Except with such of them as do wrong.
Okay, to aso kan
say to them.
Achi, ti aso see kan cha. Say yeah, ba ko fi me ka cha say the word ilah and a God. Allah the God, which is the name of Omobusum Pong,
and say to them,
we
believe in that which has been revealed to us.
See, ye in Kremofono, and I mean commissioning, ye dear, ye actually ye Kremofono, ye everything
and revealed to you,
and then ye reveal mamono. That means Muslims accept what was given to the Jews and the Christians. Twaso kind
our ilah
and
your ilah.
That be the share bracket in our ilah.
Our ilah, that's God.
That is God.
And your ilah.
That's God. That's God.
It's one.
It's one.
That's Allah.
That's Allah. Also the Allah no be church now. I don't like say your Allah and our Allah is one. There be enti say Jew for kuta Nyankopon dada. Now we be Jew for Nyankopon one. I don't know so the different concept of God ba. E contradict omodie no.
Mani prove say na abosonsomfo no o mu ni mala da ono kwa ko 2 verse no eye Quran chapter 29 verse 61 kwasema abosonsomfo no ka kire nkomhyeni
Quran 29
say no mu ni mala da we am actual practices eye abosonsomfo de wurem we don't debate on belief system o bi ti de yanka ho sem because they who accept it in your belief system no obi nso be kaseti ya no ye de eye wa culture no evolve ye yensesa ye wo kan
Quran 29 verse number 69.
Quran 29 verse 61.
61. Was and if you were to ask them.
See, or say if you were to ask them.
Who has created the heavens and the earth?
Abosonson follow. Or say someone commissioni. Woko Arab abosonson for nchen. Now ko bisa omo say when the boss ro any asase.
And subjected the sun and the moon.
Will control the sun and the moon no.
They will surely reply.
Abosonson for no ebe you no say Allah. Pasho. Abosonson for ni mala. All you dem say obi afa na Allah. The Arab pagans knew Allah already. No person kan we be Wikipedia. O kokape asi Abraham bonde wa ko for Wikipedia. But the same Wikipedia as Prophet Muhammad is the greatest man on earth. We are seeing the pain now the greatest and the ujitum. Because of me, you some can say you are googling for information because of me. Don't do that. Tie any me prove abi make fact beba any the word Allah answer away from Wikipedia. The word Allah has been used by Arab people of different regions since pre-Islamic times. Allah no we use that ebrana in kremosum by no. The pre-Islamic Arab worshipped a supreme deity whom they called Allah alongside other lesser deities. Now Allah musima bosum nyina oka ho. Thank you. Be black. See your baby proof say abosonson for no minimum Allah da. Okay. Yanko the next.
So you are building the point to say
all the see abosonson pepe. Na nko de nipekum no ma nipekum ho.
Okay.
Nipekum. Islam kill. Why? Yeah, 21st century is going on. What do you remember? Why? Mama Quran chapter 2. All ade bi omo ye wo Arab we Mecca. Verse we but you didn't verse we buy. Ya wo people me bi omo kom kofa people ni ntem. Sa practices no. Pam na ye be black. Quran chapter 2 158. Read the Quran for me.
Quran 2 verse number 1.
Listen, abosunsun bi eni ho ai chan kremosun. Who dey ntia? Abosunsun be bi abosun ne wo. We ye Ghana ni age se wutua 300 million 30,000 Ghana de traple mu kosom bosom na samba. Me kwale me som bosom wa
30,000 300 million.
300 million. Yes, me kwale bosom no kura de. Se bi o shakasapi koko na se. Me for VIP bus ya me duru ho me kwaba. Na wo traple mu kosom bosom ba me no na yes smart. Kan no ti.
Quran 2 verse number 158.
Quran chapter 2 ayat 158. Verily. As Safa. Obi afa to the trim. As Safa
and Al-Mawa. Two mountains in Mecca.
And 2 mountains in Mecca. Where you from the Quran, you are Mecca hadith, Bakofi, Winsem. Read for me.
Are of the symbols of Allah.
And a symbol of Allah.
So it's not a sin on him who performs Hajj.
Into what? Obeko Hajja, Obeko Sape Pono, Akoye, the Anabo son fun, anything of Commissioni Casano, and a Quran Nebano. Or Case, and Yard the bonnet, Sata Cambium, or Chesses Sia, Allah Giatum.
Quran 2 verse 158.
Verse 158. Verily.
As Safa and Al-Mawa. 2 mountains in Mecca.
And a mountain, people, you know, 2 mountains in Mecca
are of the symbols of Allah.
So
it's not a sin on him who performs Hajj.
It's Tio, and your bonnet. We need a double bonnet, Metro Dintia, and your bonnet, Hajj
or Umrah. Pilgrimage of the house. The Kaaba in Mecca. To perform the going tawaf.
Kaaba no hwahia no onkom kotwa hwahia to aso kan
between them as Safa and Al-Mawa.
Ella ye wodi ye ma people no omo practice omo ye wom we nya be di adanse nkremo fa ko nya be di adanse to aso kan.
And whoever does good voluntarily verily Allah is all recognizer.
Excellent. It's a Quran verse we abeka kire say practices no mo ye wono people ni ntem no Allah ye den agiatum yanko hadith nim Sahih al-Bukhari ba chofa na hadith ne to Sahih al-Bukhari 3,847 pre-black jenakan. Tie, mama Quran verse hadith ni di besi so. Sa practice na ye call between two mountains no e ho amode akan
Sahih al-Buhari
2847 but on front to screen so man why people akan
narrated Ibn
Abbas
they ran along the valley between two green pillars of Safa.
See mountains they ran along the valley between two green pillars of Safa
and Marwa. Mountains was not sunnah.
Tie was not sunnah. Na nkankre mo so ho. Tie. Sa practice na nkomsheni. Allah bia ne nka se o. Ono akwaje abosunsun tun ne bisa na question ya. Na o na ato do se o sole pe Allah se. E no bi biti nkrofo. O si tie na nkankre mo so ho enye sunnah. To aso.
But the people in the pre-Islamic period of ignorance.
The people in the pre-Islamic period of ignorance
used to run along it.
E ya abosunsun fo na na eye.
And used to say
we
do not cross this rain stream except running strongly.
Thank you. That coffee Sahih al-Buhari the most authentic hadith. I confirm say some people me no ntema kwantuo na omo ye no abosonson na nkankere mo so mo anameboa Quran na baji atum. Thank you. Any kind the next hadith
Sunan an-Nasa
Sunnah an-Nasa
2979. It was narrated that Ibn Abbas said. The prophet walked rapidly between As-Safa.
Tie abosonson practice na nkomsheni yebio. Abosonson opeso present religion the man krofo you give them what they believe already. It's what the Yahweh ba reject it into the Allah abosonpon no enema or Jewish practices ba they will reject into more practice that no what polish the amom say Allah say na monto aso read the hadith for me.
The prophet walked rapidly between As-Safa.
The prophet walked rapidly between As-Safa
and Al-Marwa to show the idolaters that
he was strong. Grant me a sahih why you try to so for Allah so Israel for some Bible no anana bosonson for na ye na wakwaji atum na ho Quran verse yaba be black yanto aso another hadith bacho next hadith o ma dwene se me beta be phone abeg akofa encyclopedia ene wakọ print papers ade a obi ka any book because yen gidie no subject to change.
So the topic is nananom or Islamic.
Yes, ya na member na meyi ba kwa to ho na ye bragro me de ba ko pe na me de ato ho ya na nanom me say common sense ya na nanom gidie no ade bi won na nya de nya na UTI DAAWAH aka no me nyi ntum e wona nanom mamrem ene ya na nanom mamrem ba kofi e ma abobi wo
say ya chi obi atwa ne ma
wo ba ko bunsam jam bi wo de bi e ye culture enkrafo ko bi o mo ho na wo ya asantini na wo we ma wodu abacho echechire wo there be omo wo mbesha na abedi so anameboa e simple obi a won culture
say making
say the men so do Saudi Arabia you go to Rome you do what Romans do e simple as that men for dem did obi atem pacho the next hadith
Sunan Ibn
Majah 2987 and that's no back of any it was narrated that an Walid of the Ben Shaiba said, I saw the messenger of Allah, peace be upon him, perform Sa'i and honor between Saf and Marwa, saying the valley should not be crossed except quickly. Bakofi, and you know, na practice here. Na abosomsom for ne. And ya den na munkom sheni ofri nyankopon, wa kwa join abosomsom for. Na wa say adopt abosomsom for culture e de be gran kremusom. Yanko ba chafa images neto so na mo hwe said yete wo meka ho fa image neto am ko meka ni abosom dan ni abosom dan ye shrine why ebu na abosom ni gu na mo se nkomhye ko bubu no eni wow tawaf no
but ma hu UTI DAAWAH what show inside of we na o chese abosom bia ni
back of Blackstone e tale baba Blackstone so aboba bi tale ho okay we na Arab for no na mo pe emboba som nti he gave them a better stone no hadith ni mo he gave them a better stone. What do you mean? But my imagine you go ye. Well, the mucha Hoshiano. Now, Boson funny and da. Before uncommissioniko, into abosom practice na no muguso to aso. The sacrifices any do ha, but you can one idea because ye treat him work where near there, Magia to and mountain in any. Well, Saf, well, Auntie Abosom Sumana and batch out the next image. Why? The next image. And see, wow, any mountain hall. And you panic, and you go ban a muscle. Black of your where your image, neck, Kaba, one China, about mountain in it. Okay, the next image, your starting point. About the back 7 times. Your practice any starting point. We cap Abuba Wishia. About some practice. More coffee, the big ram DM. Dear one Ghana, dear, yet the enemy answer, I would get. I love about some, and they are polishing. I send you quote to Abana Thai, Islam de Janavano. Christianity, and Europe about some. I send you quote to Abana Pampers, and Christianity. Paganism died in the Roman Empire just to resurrect in the Catholic Church. Say excellent. Blackstone also be for 20 years. Back. The Ark of Covenant was stolen. Blackstone. Found here. Next image. Now I'm family there and one next image. Okay. Yan twaso. You real images now. Okay. Now me obe explaining. Okay. Next image. Basha mami next image. Sa people no mo femu koba no. Any. Sa'i, which comes from tawaf. Is to walk. Any. Yes, to walk and then. Sporadically at the determined station run on a starting point I show you know between the south and the way Mawa Hill a total of 7 times.
All right, Aram, quick one. Of 45 minutes now so. Need the so you know for 2 minutes can home. You can go beyond the 2 minutes, no. I mean, do 1 hour. The point is, do 1 hour, not the others. But the cano made the best son. That problem being the black coffee. But you next image into any ambo some practice now. A rank remusumu out na play mukoya any until on my entraso. Why? What the images no? Main video no cry. Mame Quran verse. Mame Quran verse. Quran chapter 39, verse 3. Quran 39, verse number 3. Quran 39, 3.
Surely the religion.
That's
the worship and the obedience is for Allah only.
Okay.
And those who take Awliya, that's protectors, helpers, laws, gods beside him say, worship them only that they may bring us near.
Oh, mesim profusu malada da. Na go fi nyenye. O se na no omuji twedi ampon yankopon di. No mo defa abosu wenketo aso sana na arabofo ne ya America ne nua guafo no eni bra ko hwe but oye ni go yima me why eni hwade aboson so fa ne ka kire nkomhyeni edi entina na mo som abosom ye na no de na mo afa na mo polish no eni surely the religion that is the worship of and obedience of is for Allah only, and those who take other helpers and protectors beside him, that is aboson so for ne say we worship them only that they may bring us near to Allah. And I was so for this no. Those one ketwana yeso no. Ya dey fa wo so na ye dru Allah ho.
Allah ho no peja nsa hwewie.
O da bi sa no dey ayom supreme God. But eye bosom bi ba ne din ma me fantem ko onukro onim. Say the God there. Ya ka say God eye general. Ba o ka the God a particular God. And ye bold definite. Inti o kan Allah al-ilah and abadani Allah dan ni din no obey say what was here. Thank you te no mo so sa anti ne practices aboson some practices no and no maintain and no bebubu black coffee me be can say Allah was one of the 360 gods no omubufu yi the movement no your friend a common sense family black coffee ya na no omo suma abosom nketo a no mo suma abosom nketo a omo suma abosom nketo a me pa chaw pon nyankopon also mo ne ka ho anomo nso mo ne nka ho omo so mo ne ka ho enti se UTI DAAWAH ekwa ka kira abosonsomfo se abosonsomfo munjai aboso nketo ano na mo nso mo pon ne nko a na mo jai na mo be fa pon ne pe without ne abosom practices bia no fa pon no na wo kine bi akoda bi koka se na ye nananom esom abosom a na twedi ampon yankopon ka ho a e yatem didie enya adam be ka se Allah na ka abosom ho abuofu
It is because in the belief Allah is not bosom. The supreme.
Thank you. Quran chapter 2. Assembly ba. Quran chapter 2. Say hadith be suye be show. Quran chapter 2 ayat 143. The entire verse we by. May you free hadith watch now.
Quran 2 verse 143.
Quran 2 143.
What's that we have made?
Asasino. In commission oba no, or smart guy. Prophet Muhammad was a smart guy. Or copy Jew for some kakra. Christianity kakra. And no mixi. And no sasane kakra. And no de ban nkro for Arab for nchen. And no be reshuffle no de Jew for the Christo for the bom. And no de be fra Arab abosonsom no. Islam de gina ko no. Into a very smart guy ya. O rebranding abosonsom e de ma Arab for UTI DAAWAH. Any many ADHD. Sana yet tenetie nti bisa no. Omo se busum ye di kan de ne ba ka ba nim kra no. Omo ko fa ni free baby. Sa tetene sa na te ye wia custom. Ye wia na de account de ho tim komsheni or ye smart guy. Any ade abosonson ne gina ho pepepepe. People are kind.
Correct verse 143.
Verse 143.
That we have made you true Muslims.
We have made you true Muslims.
True believers of Islamic monotheism.
Twaso kind.
True followers of Prophet Muhammad and his Sunnah.
Okay.
Legal ways.
Twaso.
A just and the best nation.
Twaso.
That you be witness over mankind, and the messenger Muhammad be a witness over you.
After pointing about the kind.
And we made the Qibla.
Prayer direction.
Yeah.
Then commission start no nyan capture Mecca. Enti na oni na chidi fo no mbon ko mo hwe Jerusalem. Oni say Bible nim. E wa Chronicles. E wa Kings and Chronicles say baby Israel for Kings and Chronicles say baby Israel for bebo apeti bia no. Omo bompa ya omo hwe Jerusalem na Nyankopon betie wo. Enti na Prophet Muhammad e oye de enti a wo change ni ni. Na wo nyan capture abosomodan no. Omo ahara be kasa na Abraham ne ne ba Ishmael de kosi. Wo kotia nansesem bi e kan ha wo yembe so. Abraham ne ne ba Ishmael de kosi. Dan. And so what? Abraham Bekosi Abuba. That means I should give reverence to the Abuba. That cubic way no Arab for na some Abuba. Omo ye professional stone worshippers. Make go to hadith mo. People are kind.
Was and we made the Qibla.
And we made the Qibla.
Prayer direction towards Jerusalem.
Towards ever. And Jerusalem. Into no more bomb fire. Omo hwe Jerusalem.
Which you used to face.
Which you used to face. Into commission in Nkrofo no. No omo hwe ho. Of it aso kind.
Only to test those who followed the messenger.
Afei always son no. Osi o no. Ebaye na Allah asheda e de testing commission e chidifo na hwe na me awoma wrong direction dia hwe ade wo boa wo be change ade no se o me sheda asase no me ka se mo hwe Jerusalem na Allah na de so mo hwe to aso kan
was only to test those who followed the messenger.
To aso kan that's Muhammad
from those who would turn on their heels.
Ani omo because o ka so mo hwe ho no abosonso fo ne ka se da bi o hwe enkomhyeni ni brie no person capture or capture Mecca. No, the Kaaba no. Now here the central point of Islam. Ampa or capture. Ni pe kumenye easy ukoka and commissioni kono and no den tokwa bai. There is no compulsion in religion. Anameboa. Abosonson force won bosom e wa abobemu a. Me pa acha kopro be na so so nyame. Ada na akọ. Nti commissioni mo e no obi so mo bosom no kota omo. E no say wallahi babu yada. They said the American was some Muslim abero. The same thing. I don't mean now you money. People are also kind.
Indeed, it was a great heavy.
Indeed, it was a great heavy.
Except for those whom Allah guided.
To also kind.
And Allah would never make your faith prayers to be lost. That's your prayers offered towards Jerusalem.
Some Muhammad bompa dia kire Jerusalem no. Man nya mo adwen se mo mpa ya mo bo kire Jerusalem nyina no. Ahiegu. Obechenji ade no. To also kind. Truly,
Allah is full of kindness.
To also kind.
Was merciful towards mankind.
Okay.
Verse 144.
Verse 144. But the next verse why? Kind. Verily. We
have seen the turning of your Muhammad's face.
Your that's Muhammad.
Yeah.
Face
towards the heaven. Surely we shall turn you to a Qibla prayer direction.
To see faith, you be more proper direction. To swear.
That shall please you. So turn your face in the direction of Masjid
Al-Haram. That's Mecca.
Yeah.
Afi, almost say verse yaba. Says see dear, Mama Jerusalem biom, Monsha Mecca. Nyamina, or you know, commission you say Jerusalem. Nyamina see me the testimony. Afi,
around 153.
Men what about
7 minutes.
Back of you
within the 1
back of you, they may be another account woman. Why? Because one do point in we are at your haba. People are kind.
The sanctuary in Mecca.
The sanctuary. Shrine abosom na ho Mecca for na monhwe. For what? To Allah belongs the east, the west, the north, and the south. I don't need the God or see East Dimension. Kaaba and then you find the house of Allah. Munyankopon wufi otim. Munyankopon house number. To be certain kremu be fia bompa ya west yana. No. First the boba you are worshiping stone.
And whatsoever you people are, turn your faces in prayer in that direction.
In that direction.
Certainly. The people who were giving the scripture, that's Jews and Christians.
Jews and Christians.
Know well that. You are turning towards the direction of the Kaaba in Makkah in prayers. Is the truth from their law.
Jew for the Christophobia himself, or can make it correct. According to Christianity and Judaism, bowing to a stone is pure idolatry.
And Allah is not unaware of what they do.
Okay. Last one. First also.
That's 145.
145.
And even if you were to bring the people of the scripture, Jews and Christians, all the ayats, proofs, evidence, verses, lessons, signs, revelations, and etc., they would not follow your Qibla.
Daddy, also say what you put on Jew for the chain. More for Quran no any proof you nanko. Na mon country Jew for any Christo for say omo bompaya omo fancy abuba na o meka no wo mo nya da ampa omo nye eyabosonsom senior yanko hadith no Sahih al-Bukhari 40 obetro di ntia verse we buy kan
Sahih al-Bukhari 40
Sahih al-Bukhari 40
narrated al-Bara bin Azib. When the prophet came to Medina, he stayed first with his grandfathers.
Obetra ne grandfather nchen omunyina so bosom dada so Allah ne dada no better ne grandfather ne nchen
or maternal uncles from Ansar.
Okay, no better ne maternal ne mama side uncles ne nchen.
He offers his prayers facing Bautu Maqdis.
Na obompaya ofesi Jerusalem.
That's Jerusalem.
Enti nkomsheni oba no better ne wo fa no nchen no na obompaya Jerusalem no wo hwe to aso e
for 16 or 17 months.
Me pa chamade ne kese mame for 16 or 17 months.
But he wished that he could pray facing the Kaaba.
He wished. No confirm the person me kon kam no mo obobo a mo face dada. Ade no mo face Jerusalem. Until he wish. Men can't just a revelation from Allah. Me na show hadith no. Say Abraham doesn't know anything. Mo can talk about meaning cremofo. Christopher de me we won menemu. Ye da. Read the hadith for me.
The first prayer which he offered facing the Kaaba.
The first prayer which is offered facing the Kaaba
was the Asr prayer.
Okay.
In the company of some people.
Na nkofu cannot do first prayer facing boba eyene wish.
The one of those who had offered that prayer with him came out and passed by some people.
See, the only commissioner bomb pay we no. And I appear because I say commissioner dan ho hwe boba no. And
in the mosque who were bowing during their prayers facing Jerusalem.
Facing Jerusalem. Facing Jerusalem.
He said addressing them. By Allah, I testify that I have prayed with Allah's apostle facing Mecca.
Media dance actually was say na menim commission ya bompa ya wi a ebo no na ye face o to
hearing that those people change their direction towards the Kaaba immediately.
When Muhammad does it, you have to do it. That is Islam. It is not the submission to the will of Allah. I dare my Muslim learned brother to challenge me. Islam is to submit yourself to the will of Allah and the Prophet. Okay, tell me boy. And you submit to the will of Allah. Okay, so you submit to Allah. You can never be a Muslim without the Sunnah of the Prophet. And you can people are kind of
Jews and the people of the scripture used to be pleased to see the Prophet facing Jerusalem.
Well, I say, Jew from Christopher rejecting you. After me face your direction, you will be that.
Abraham 3 minutes more.
With the pound crown, I can't.
3 minutes in the
okay, don't worry.
Let's stay with
don't worry. You got the next habit and the first mommy. Now, me say, I pound out man, but said you won't pass over ye. That could feel like a no problem. Can Abyss way so that we are called. But the next Abyss why come on.
Sunan Abi Dawood.
1045.
Anna said the prophet may peace be upon him. And his companions used to pray in the direction of Jerusalem.
No one pray in the direction of Jerusalem.
When the following verse was revealed.
So turn
thy face towards the inviolable mosque.
Inviolable mosque.
And ye Muslims.
Oh, ye Muslims.
Wheresoever ye may be.
Enter Quran chapter 2:114 nearby. To also kind.
Turn your face towards it.
Turn your face towards it.
A man passed by the people of Banu Salama. He called them how they were bowing in the morning prayer, facing Jerusalem.
Facing Jerusalem.
Lo, the Qibla direction of the prayer has been changed towards the Kaaba.
He called them twice.
So they turned their faces towards the Kaaba.
Thank you. No more time uncle face abobano. Okay, Maminja we. After younger Blackstone so. Black coffee. Black bacho. Scape. Ko we Jami at Tamidi. Jami at Tamidi no. Ko homam.
Jami al Tamidi. 877.
Blackstone e kind.
Ibn Abbas narrated that.
The
messenger of Allah said.
The messenger of Allah said.
The black stone descended from the paradise.
And
it was more white than milk.
Or see there white milk. I did free heaven. I bet white than milk. Say you holy.
Yeah.
Okay. To also kind.
Then it was blackened by the sins of the children of Adam.
The entire black stone are done black and they say. Yay nipa Adam I say for born in a man I blacker. I didn't born can and a born income. Wait, who the cheese boba? There be met your radio said boba and I'm na tofu na ko ya kofa. You could not make up for the pen boba. Any kind way.
Sahih Al-Bukhari.
And but the next one. Sahih Al-Bukhari. 4376.
Narrated Abu Raja Al-Utaridi. We used to worship stones.
Ajay. We used to worship stones.
Yeah.
Start again or say yeah.
We used to worship stones. And when we found a better stone than the first one. We would throw the first one and take the latter.
No, to mbubani bi onko tam black stone abesha wa say omoyi mbubani nyina free. Kai bi ono muntie no mutwa husia omutwa mbubani nyina hia. Kai
narrated Abu Raja Al-Utaridi. We used to worship stones.
And
when we found a better stone than the first one. We would throw the first one and take the latter. But if we could not get a stone, then we
collect some earth.
If we could not get a stone,
we
would collect some earth.
That's
soil.
And
then bring a sheep and milk that sheep over it. And perform the
power around it. The last point.
You can go beyond the 45.
I can't go any video be extra boson so me
you still have time. Any show no.
Okay, you still have time. Me some boson magiatum. Mo some senior boson. Thank you.
And I just say omo so de ne ye.
Ya bro papa. Ya bro papa. Apetesi ogidis yo.
Ya bro papa.
All right, that was you so I say me then the so lie. I know Moshe was smash. Then is it ashmashi? Okay. Was it teach them with their own book, Openi Kofi Ventures? No. Was it Avram is out of contest? Efreme Al Hassan, Muhammad Ibn Abdullah Saudi say from A to Z is out of coverage area. I swear. Adam Sterling says, so the topic is Arabian Nananum
versus Ghana
African Nananum. Which one is the best for Nananum? I said, wow, okay. Betty Johnson said, in conclusion, I, Avram, want to tell us all that Islam is the same as Nananum, so it is better we take ours. And you'll be conclusion of the amount Avram. Also, Avram, please, what is the topic for the debate? Yusuf Husseini, and they who say they are not building in and say, I don't worry, in Abu Pepe. Last KGH, Confanochi is even powerful than Allah. And what the buyer was a debate is about destroying your opponent's point, and that is exactly what Abraham has done. Say G H and what your buyer was a common sense is working. Your friend me Kojo Anai and I'm one Syrian Demintimin kind. We say Jamil is it Atamidi pa we free. Abdulaziz Karim message was say yes, there is no difference between Islam and Nananum. Samuel Aka and we in Swasresa Richardson Ofori and Sankankam and Osresa no was say I believe people should pay critical attention to the context rather than rattling. Ibn Bashar ilfa message no we say nana true or conform then true a conform has been able to give scholarship and building of schools. Okay, we Chrome has him. And Obiaman answer say Otumfo is a Christian. Why? Vote heaven and zero hell. And Muyi Muhano was a comment no I say. We say what matter has UTI DAAWAH put himself in? We so a lie ho. Was he don't understand the Quran in Hadith. We free Abdul Hakim and was say Avram ana Obeda Paul a message no. Hajj Habib said non-fankwa. He didn't say anything about why we should worship Nananom. What good has Nananom done for done to be worshipped? Okay, we free Hajj Habib no. And Adam Karim was so Avram wasn't able to provide. Has he provide has us even one important thing that should make us go for Nananom. We free Adam Karim ho. Was say Kofi TV Abraham's time is up. Ibrahim Nana and was say we used to worship stones. Evans Lighter Zion and was say King Abraham Ben Moshe me do no de log biblical a friend Isaac Cram Otabel. Was say so Islam is more idol worshipping than both the Christian and Nananom. We free Kwame Bedu or say okay, so comments now on and on mean to me and kinding na but the attorney say UTI time 45 no we 2-3 minutes and you know na count 12 minutes in excess. Abraham called 12 minutes in excess and 12 minutes in meaning so what the berry batty then some can be ansana yeah but time no ankasa which is moving to your next time, which is 30 minutes each no. And it's all the 30 minutes na count there no. That is if that is what you do. Like I said, 42 minutes. No. But obaba sisi. Mama kan comments no kakra bi. E ba be wi a mo hweye no. Ma say what topic no mo tra say kra chen. I will pick like 7 calls, audio calls. Enti no ya duru ho na mabbo number no monim number no dada enti duru ho mema o peke ba kwa na we ya peke ba so it wouldn't be like me kura na me peke course no why ba na we ya peke ba na we ya peke with no names enti mama o say this is not the Avram I know we free Kofi be ho and when say the man is looking for the Drew and Majid Muhammad says and what sure and nobody was Kofi is housefly in the studio there be housefly we have of Samson and we say oh Avram no far to the highest level Mustafa Muhammad message and no and I see you are there be but your mom with the attempt or what and when sorry when can you sompo was the same ala same antwa we free Yahuda bet and UTI over to you. Over 11 minutes in excess of Avram there. So 11 minutes. The opposite one be able to media. Yansana Eura. Okay. 30 minutes.
Okay.
And 12. But the chow, media chow.
Inshallah. Inshallah. Edi kaino.
Yeah.
Avram say Israel fo. Omonje stone worshiping any stone altar be in Israel. Mam Genesis 28 verse number 14 to 18. Kan 18 no emerenti. Many Bible doctor. Ye ndia turu many mu. Ohun be kire.
Genesis
28 verse number you mean sorry.
Genesis 28
verse 18.
Verse number 18. So Jacob rose early in the morning. And he took the stone. Which he had put under his head. And set it up for a pillar. And poured oil
on it and did what?
He called the name of that place Bethel. But the name of the city was Luz.
Abraham say Israel phone anything stone. Israel phone gentum. Quoting Komsenino from the Quran and Komsenika say Allah catching Komsenini say Israel phone no omunim about east dada.
Ma Ezekiel 43 verse 1 to 4. One check your books move it number Papa Yampia 43 1 to 4.
Ezekiel 43
1 to 4.
Verse 1 to 4.
Call.
Afterward, he brought me to the gate.
The
gate facing east.
The gate facing him from.
The gate facing east.
East. Call.
And behold,
the
glory of the God
of the God of Israel
came from the east.
Came from where?
The east.
Yeah, Cheska wo east. What do we need to west Albania?
Debut.
Yeah, Cheska wo east. What do we need to west Albania?
And the sound of his coming.
And the sound of his coming
was like the sound of
many waters.
And the earth shone with
and the earth shone with his glory.
And the vision I saw.
And the vision I saw
was like the vision.
And to say vision
which I had seen.
When
he came to destroy the city. And like the vision which I had seen by the river Chebar. And I fell upon my face.
And I fell upon my face.
As the glory of the Lord entered the temple.
And the glory of the Lord entered the temple by the gate facing east. Or see Israel for east facing any what be biam. You can say be an idol. There were 3 criteria. The first criteria, the thing must be a creation, an object. The second criteria is that you must believe this is how the chrono can harm you, and can destroy you, and can help you. And see, everybody that believes in Antwa pours libation and calls upon Antwa to harm or to do good. What you say? Pamucho Kaimam Sayi Buhari volume 2 book 26 Addis number 667. How did I ask what the black stone no? Muntie masum. Entro! You are me who go to Addis meaning. Wunyan check. Go!
Sayi Buhari volume 2 book 26 number 6.
Na me say about to the first about the views about on Korea Samaka. Nka obenye biaka. Wo a post who page say na nanom till I die. And then who catch we are saying na nanom no and make sense. How will you call people to come and follow? One on the topic 6 by meboa. Topic 6 and me choose one. Who try to say me doje. Me pia won sa type topic 6 no. Me pia sa. Let's 6 options.
Those ones were discussions.
No, but he said it. Let me explain to people.
Okay.
What the topics by and let me explain it here. Me choose one. And me buy. Madoje sifri. Ko so Ibuari.
Narrated Abis bin Rabia. Omar came near the black stone. And kissed it.
And he kissed it.
And said,
no, catch the black stone, he said.
No doubt.
I know that you are a stone.
And can neither
benefit anyone. Can Antwa benefit anyone? Yes, because an idol. Black stone, no, it can neither benefit anyone nor harm anyone.
Had I not seen Allah's apostle kiss
and Komsenino only kiss it because in the tradition of the Arabs, when they miss something, they kiss it. Or they hug the thing. Until when they did Fatah with Makkah, and Manam conquer Makkah, some kiss the soil. Omar, out of love or what the man Komseni, he kissed it. And Obiaba, Omar we kissing, Komseni kissing, Musume kissing. But oh ya haja, Tawafuni yano, and Kaho, when kisses stone cry and found.
Okay.
Kaaba and new stone, 2 different things. Your 100 aswad. Now, almost a stone no, now your white as milk go to Addis no. No this no born. Nipa ne born man is nipa be the body. Na nanu mo mukum mpanche ni ngwan gu ho. Mpamocho ye fan slow by sure. Also as haji no na jahiliya tetefono no mutwa ho hia dada. No moye. Okay. Quran mu Quran chapter 3 ose ma kana Ibrahim yahudiyan wala nasraniyan walakin kana hanifan muslima wa ma kana min al mushrikin Abraham alayhi salam onye yahud onye kristoni onye jiwuni onye nkremoni hanifa wa ma kana min al mushrikin emmom no onye konfo so one the tawafo ba hwe e wo soyi Buhari hadith number 583 ose for example after Ibrahim had left his wife Hajara and toddler son Ismail, where back then was nobody, nor was there any water, an angel appeared to Hajara, consoling her. We go on Genesis 21, verse 17 to 22. And nor was there any water, an angel appeared to her and consoling her. He said to her, don't be afraid, of being neglected, for this is the house of Allah. That time ni yenyansi dino. What you say? And I'm afraid honum house of Allah. It doesn't mean Allah te honum. What you say? So master one al arshi. Allah go we Allah ko soro. Ekotana oya pepepe na hingwe mu. Allah nti de ni mu honum. Ye kase ha nya minifia metaphorical way of saying where they revere God. Yeah, so and the prophet then added the house Kaaba at the time was on a high resembling hillock. Minti ye kase ye kan this mama no onko kan Ishmael ne papa Abraham and no musi dan no omo twa musia the whole hajj no is about commemorating what Abraham did, not what Mecca abusumsum for did. After Abraham no, the religion over there was Hanif. Into komseni papa ye fano Abdallah. Arabs knew the name Allah. Also be Okan Quran chapter number 39 verse number 3 40 minutes one tiase brofo 40 minutes
Quran 39 verse number
3
verse number 3 unquestionably for Allah is the pure religion.
Allah is the pure religion, which is Islam.
And those who take protectors they say we only worship them that they may bring us nearer to Allah.
They are worshiping things that will get them near to Allah. They knew Allah is the supreme being, but they rejected Allah, worshiping stones and wood, thinking those stones and wood will lead them to Allah. It doesn't mean they were worshiping Allah. Had they been worshiping Allah and coming can't Allah. And to Komseni Papa, he was on a religion called Hanifa. Okay, Sirat al-Nabawiyya, and that's Qisas al-Anbiya. Komseni Papa, he was on a religion called Hanif. And to Kuteila, catch and say, only me bada, remember from Ponko more than 100, or say, no say, Suru Yankupon, Takila. And in Komseni Kabium say, Nebusia for, ne bloodline, original bloodline, every Adam, wo, o Papa, directly, not in Chen, conforming, but some him. What you say? But some in conforming or say of resource loins are a pure. But let's say answer 11 answer. Okay. Yeah, to us. Aside unti Safana Marwa, Omo Mudin Kaya material from Hadith, say Ayawana, Hagar, Ishmael, Yakadi, Omo Mudin Kaya, onset and Ayaka. Onset from the beginning, when no one has done it before, and Ayaka, and you'll be a pay, no, Baba Mimeke. Aha, into waiting. Name Islam, nam shallow. And hadith a comprehensive. Hadith a comprehensive. Also, I can say Allah, from Ilah into Oche Arab phobia. Anyway, Obi Arab niya and guarantee say we sunyade. Obi Shabir Ali or net to one or a comparative religious scholar. Your mainstream scholars and comparative religious scholars. Omo mesunya Quran and Kasa and omo mesunya Bible e dey fra what you say now Mam Quran 17 verse 110 yembu na adwene mu sure yetina classroom 17 110
Quran 17
110
verse 110 say
the first question na me pe say Abraham baby mo onyi ma no ne say akase bia o se na mo fra Yankopon Arabfo in fact, even Arabic Bible, Genesis 1 verse 1, Huwa fil badi'i halakallahu samawati wal ardi. In the beginning, Allah created heaven and earth. Are the Christian Arabs also worshiping demigod in Kaaba? Were they there? Were they also worshiping demigod in Kaaba? Unyan check it Arabic Bible. Or from Bible zero mercy. Check Arabic Bible, no. Or say Yahweh. And Allah, one of the names of Allah, Yahweh, a sister languages, Yahuwah, Malahua, Illahua, Yamalla ilaha illa. Unyan check, Unsunya Islam, Abasalan Babatray Islam, 1 year ready, topic of away from me about us, but according
Quran chapter 17,
verse 110.
Verse 110.
Me catch will say, Ushamuka 10 minutes and 5 minutes, Kraman a woman, a metaphor to tell you, sir, Ushamuka who tell. Kasa bia kasa mredi wum onte base wo pese wo te base a wo te be bube a age wo fimpenfo ofi wo fimpenfo ofi a wo nte be kasa bo fa na tra ko say
call upon Allah
or
call upon the most merciful
or call upon Ar-Rahman. Names of Allah ni o When you call him Allah, anything. When you call him Ar-Rahman, anything. But when you call him Ilah, Ilah a title. Ilah anything. And we can say in language, scale, loka, Arabia. What my friend dia Ilah. What my friend inframa Ilah. What my friend insure Ilah. But ultimate friend inframa Allah. Ultimate friend insure Allah. What Arab? How tired of the Arabia? Won't Kasa won't Wusia, all the Mabaka. And you're going away. And you're going away. Now, common sense is flowing. Common sense without knowledge. Common sense without criteria is equal to nonsense.
Whichever name you call.
Whichever name you call.
To him belongs
the best names. The best names. Ofre no. Intigane ni ofre otomfu nyankopon enyidi. Ofre Allah masaba wangare enyidi nyumo enyidi Yahweh enyidi Mahu enyidi. Also to him belongs all the beautiful names. Not just the Allah. And Abraham being the progeny of the Arabs. He is coming from Mesopotamia. History from the Epic of Gilgamesh proves to say even those from Iraq, they knew the name Allah as supreme being. Abraham is from Iraq, Mesopotamia, Iraq and Iran and Obai. And he brought the religion to the Meccans. What I say? And that religion was called Hanifa. Hanifa as a synonym for Islam. Islam is istislam billahi yakina. Total submission to Allah. And only Islam, the meaning. But over Iman, difference from only or the Iman, and compare Islam. But also, Siade, your Iman and your Islam. Al Iman no, ebini ayawe wa Quran mu, amana rasulu, komsenyina jedi, bima onzela ilahi, anya misande mano, walmu karantamini, walmu minuna, ene ejidi fono, kullun amana billah, omonyi omaje kupedi, wa malaikatihi, omoji angels di, wa kutubihi, omaji komsenedi, wa rusulihi, kutubihi, ene books kuposane bae, wa rusulihi, ene komsefono, la no fariku baina ahadin, yeye yimu omumu. Ene iman, ene na komsefono bemu. But when you come to Islam, and uncle, asani was Sahadataini, ono kasafa dates,
All right, let us say 12 minutes, rebuttal 30 minutes each. Now, if you are 20 minutes cross examination, and rebuttals, because Okasa is here, and I don't know Abraham. So, Abraham, we're making points, baby. You have 30 minutes. What jotty a be where you have to correct them, mame and set way no. Then he will also check and someone waka that he wants to rebut na also abemu and quickly your 30 minutes starts from now.
Okay, mesana bacho hadith na me woso ansa me time so in safeto so na better stone no. Na mento aso mfiri ho kakra why Arab for no pemboba som so mu hu buo a enya sem ketwa nti ba chaw hadith no Sahih al-Bukhari 4376 people are kind way na kind
Sahih al-Bukhari 4376 narrated Abu Raja al-Utaridi
me person ti ase say we an na ko Bible dey mon try wa ko tu Jacob a ode oil egu aboba so sabre na tora ne mbai even wan so aboba no Jacob munya no ya bosonsonfo Jacob kotena ne wofa laba ne nchen okọ no mo wi abosom no mo de ko but ebra tora ne ba je no okay Leviticus okay yanko yam mamen kla okra dabi we ne wie the Bible dey see wo yeah people are kind
we used to worship stones
but chofetu we this one why we used to worship stones
and when we found a better stone than the first one
and when we find a better stone wow, the black stone was a better stone than the previous one.
We will throw the first one.
No more tumbo better than the gunti commission ban of the better stone by no say daddy munya we menya better stone ni kisi ni na be de ncho mu kisi aboba no baby any Quran mu Allah se mu ko kisi aboba de ncho mu kisi aboba no be hu kan
was and when we found a better stone than the first one
and when we find a better stone Islam is aboba song straight up and when we find a better stone than the previous latter one,
we will throw the first one.
We will throw the first one
and take the latter. But if we could not get a stone,
and tell me no nice so many J abuo som ho. Then call the next hadith. The next hadith say then. Then to bukisi abuba na nie. yɛfɛ baba shwaib yɛfɛ no correction officer de bioni nkremofo ko say hadith na mo tonche enema ye problem soma ko kisi aboba ko enka nkrem hadith ne yo enka Quran na eye sunna obi say enkomhyeni say obi say meti say bra ko fiade no bobra it is alleged ya de kokoto kan Islam is it is alleged it hadith no it is Paul who man nkremu for blasting Paul say when she had Jesus that no all of Jesus was hadith was compared over 200 years after the prophet and on na man for fie ne bi say ba cho nkomhyeni mu te say wa kan sim dia na 200 years kai na we
Jami al-Tamidi
830 hwe papa bi no di nkomhyeni echi ono kwana na oye smart but satan no to be rejected nto ko kisi aboba no mugusu kisi no kan
Abbas bin Rabia said I saw Umar bin al-Khattab kissing the Blackstone.
See, who say will be a kissy Blackstone because almost some boba. Yo, ya bring a better stone. Tino kaba no fix ya boba ni she hono. To say nipa ni kissy Blackstone no
and saying
I
am kissing you.
No catch that boba say I am kissing you.
How I know that you are just a stone?
Minim say ya boba but me kiss you.
And if I have not seen the messenger of Allah kissing you,
and yes, me who say commission kiss you,
I will not kiss you.
And come in kiss you, common sense in kiss you buba. That's not problem ko kiss you buba to bobo some catch say me nanano. Okay, nti yes sahi authentic afei. Fa video no to so man why? Ba chao, yo mo ye ni why? Abosunsu e wo wiase na champion. Nti Islam is Arab abosunsum. Ya bought a tie, I shade the coat, addressing the camera, and one. Now I tell you video no mommy. Video you need 2 times, my time so clear so. You need twice. That anyway, where back on say you know where I'm offer pepper ni any. Me pese bedeli. Ye last video no. Yeah, ko aboba no when ye easy o. Twa plenty kit. Ko twa aboba ho hia. Say ruwa zamzam. Kama kwasa kole nsuo ni bi tanie volume nye easy ni pian Allah with security guards do osre ko kisi buba
okay ebo
ni che Blackstone e tawo no wo ya na e pian fast menche na nipa ne doso ye fast yes tianuani so jesi na gade ala yindi agro okromo te dagofi enie okay aboba no judgment day aboba ne be yeden UTI dawa men nyese na Abraham na wabon na woni Islam debi me na from the gogo master me gogo sesi a judgment day aboba ne be kaden the last hadith enie nko Bible nim any kind
Jami al-Tamidi
aboba no on judgment day then aboba ne beka kind
Jami al-Tamidi 961 Ibn Abbas narrated that
the
messenger of Allah said about the Blackstone
as someone o say aboa de Arab for no o de ni de ma na okisi asase oboa wo so boba no kind
by Allah Allah will raise it on the day of resurrection
inti people start kind bium
was it Ibn Abbas narrated that
the
messenger of Allah said about the Blackstone
as someone commissioni kafa Blackstone ni
by Allah
Allah
will raise it on the day of resurrection
inti e dey we see the pay na be solid judgment day Allah be ma aboba na solid
with 2 eyes
na aboba no wenya enimienu
by which it sees and a tongue that it speaks with
na wenya no tie aboba na ho se anya hwi no ye nso no judgment day Allah be ma nani na wa mana no ode be kasa
testifying to whoever touch it in truth
na wo a ode won sa be kan no kuremu no wedi hu adanse UTI dawa men se nkremo so kwa na nya gogo se am nim ye Abraham bin Asibulanga the Google master me the Google ahwe Quran me the Google ahwe nkremo so mimia we are in 21st century every knowledge is in your palm utilize it and you be kromo so no de abrew and na me say me wo bibi a meso me kromo de ade make sense e make sense like of yakoba say and na Bible for and no so boba there be Torah na nka so mo so boba but me a chiro Bible mu obi a wo so boba and no ko tu ye no which is wrong ye so boba but Torah emra na ye den Leviticus chapter 26 verse 1 read the Bible for me
verse number 1
we may go to Bible UT. When you say mistake in the when the church say the Arabs are not worshiping the God of the Jews.
Leviticus 26 verse 1.
Leviticus 26 verse 1.
What's money onyamhuwo emfa?
Momunye onyamhuwo emfa.
Na momfa ahoni.
Na momfa image ohoni.
Na obusum dum bi esi ho emfa.
Obusum dum bi esi ho emfa.
Na momfa obo a wadi ni ho adwene esi ho masase so.
Na momfa abuba bi esi mu asase so nso no. Na mankoto nsole abuba no te senkremo so. Fa abrofo no ntie. Don't let us discuss Islam and my nananom. Magiatum nananom nyankopon bi afa hwe mai. Ya nananom sabe ya begimi bre tina mra bi omu enye 21st century we ewiase kwa nanim. Tibe de people are kind of it.
Leviticus 20 verse 1.
The
Lord said.
The Lord said.
Do not make idols or set up statues.
Do not make idols or set up statues.
Stone pillars.
Stone pillars.
Or carve stones to worship.
Or carve stones to worship.
I am the Lord your God.
I am the Lord your God.
Yeah.
When an American to UTI DAAWAH. Mr. Wow. Ana okam dem biom.
Chama mo church floating stone no. Abraham can floating stone. Yeah.
Oh. Edu cross examination Blakofi and some bebre we ka say me komu a some bebre how an kremusum kire say ye treat mba nyina ye kokwa say nananom from no na ye mu ma
and you cross but rebata e bia wa kan nsem wa kan gu so na e bi wo ho a obe rebata you still have more time
ti some way mama bisa na oka say Allah no we to friend din dia the best of names mama bisa no in Islam the 99 names of Allah Yahweh ne ka ho na ya wen ka ho woni ya translate Bible akobi language
no cross examination
ya translate Bible e dia ko obia language mu a ye said de ofre the almighty God e won ka bisa so obetu akoma salachi mosque abompaye ayusu Yahweh ana omoka Yahweh akoba omoka no it is not the name won't be conference sala kaka when yankopon akoba no. It is the name the Arabs know. According to Islam, Quran, one pai boy nano, other non pai boy na we Arab kasam. One go okrum kasa kra your Arab statement be and they will say you. Arab for song, oh you so smart enough. Oh what branded song no. Oh the way Saudi Arabia adane tourist attraction. Ya bi mate ya sabe antoa kra yentumi ambrane antoa ama yanka say antoa enso bi na manchen na wo yare na aba be se bia ho beto. Nti ya branding abosumso ya brande no ama ne nidie atwuro book ato ya na no fa book bi anto ho to ba we nya me book bi enkotu bi sansa me bosuma me so efa ne sen se me Avram bosum be da me dem a eye media me fa intimidate obi o ko fo me Avram ya pa chaw number na se da bi spirituality is an individual journey the imagine Ghana ha kan nyina ne say o say Blakofi me ye matured wow me first born e wo 19 years enche berikisu ba be ware aba be wo mma e de ama me ti mama me ne ma ye no mama ma ye discipline kakra anka de ma UTI DAAWAH de de wa ye pa wo ye video say me share no me kasa 5 minutes ya krama na no ma me die and ya chi wa ye on nedway wo say metaphor sa na branch e tie enu gana na metaphor simile ni personification adane part of speech de me kan nyina ne say Islam e ye Arab abosomsom enu nti da de biom bisa can you speak Arabic yes sanete Blakofi simple as ABC nti me say obi a woni belief system afoto say antoa na golden stool na fine kosinye muso mugidi say enkomcheni divide the moon into two moon here boss o divide into two mugidi wugidi enkomcheni na edua bi ogina ho bompa yo seden na am say dakoro anko gina bompa na edua ni sun na enkomcheni kwaye na two wugidi you can prove it ebrem na enkomcheni ne nkofo be am say 300 seden nam ene nso kom de omo ena nso free ni nsem ne baaye myth wo religion bi amu Greece fo wo bi Hindu wo bi Hare Krishna wo bi entiamfa wo de no embedi dimi de na tem ya wo tribe bi omu believe ne say omu na nanom bakra no wo ene elidi omu ani ade se wache ase nti fa wo belief system no obi mfa ne de enye sa wo didi mi de atem a wo de ani bebre wom se wo ho bebre wom ti Blakofi yani yankona UTI DAAWAH kwan wa tinama
UTI
phone in le hia me pa phone in
rebuttal no or point be our raise here obepese oberebati ansana yedru cross examination na ewe
Abraham say e ba na Bible ma me nkomo Jacob no mosom Jacob so mbosom na Abraham na tora mai mebwa ban act 3:13 Bible na be dia dance o he what was say on I am nyado wo na wo chiro every verse of the Bible mabo once down every verse of the Bible
Oh, to Yampia, what the Blackstone by me quote to Omar say, and to me, Hammy, and to me, moi, and to Hammy, Ubo, which crow. Blackstone, and Hammy, and Yashi, and no clock to Hadisa. Hadith because a judgment day. Stone no will go to Allah. Or say stone na Allah. But Hadith say stone will go to Allah. Is the stone Allah or the stone is going to itself? Brofo, why brofo na the problem? To understand comprehension any problem. Act 3:13.
Act 3.
Banifaya.
Verse number 13. The God of Abraham.
The God of Abraham.
And of Isaac.
The God of Isaac.
And of Jacob.
But Jacob some bossman called the God of Jacob or bosom so many. And the Bible no friend say God of Abraham, God of Isaac, God of Jacob, Israel son of a friend. Moses, or your stone altar. My mention altar simi enimha, a bosom and a wasum. Mijinaha na meka la ilaha illallah mansum bosomono. Mesom Allah. It Islamically bosomini obiara somuno. Mijinaha mi prostratea, mi prostrate to Allah. Manye to bosom. Only what is called shirk and matahu. He doesn't know the difference. Mami Exodus 20 verse 25. Mi skulino. Why am I do to me size? Why am I do me? Go Exodus 20:25. One by ye.
Exodus 20.
Verse 25.
Verse 25.
Sure. Obeto we measure. J.
And if thou wilt make me an altar of
stones. Nyanko no se mra e ma Moses no. O se se obaye obuo altar of stone e dey amamia. And say there was stone mo honoma. It belongs to who? God. Some stone belongs to who? God. It is not the stone you are worshiping, but because God is ordering you to do so. Go in.
Thou shalt not build it of hewn stone.
Oh, force it.
For if thou lift up thy stool upon it, thou hast polluted it.
I say here, karanta suji de kau, karanta kuma.
And if thou will make me an altar of stone, thou shalt not build it of
hewn stone. Thou shalt not make it
of hewn stone. For if thou lift up thy tool upon it, thou hast put it, that are polluted it.
Who ordered Israelite to make that stone? Yankopon. Omo call ma, omo friend yami ana mo first stone. Ade a wo sumbia wo frɛ no, enti me friend to me gina ma, meka antoa na antoa ba. Enka stone na yesu man ka ko beke se Hajar al Aswad Akbar. But because Allah say Allahu Akbar. Kaaba na yesu ma, ya beke se Kaaba Akbar. But because enye Kaaba enti ye ko say Allahu Akbar. Wa bonti o say shrine. Shrine means abosumfie. Shrine means sacred place. And abosumfie can be a sacred place. It doesn't have one meaning. It doesn't carry one meaning.
He showed a video more.
Or say shrine means.
Is that where he said that?
Yeah, no, or define shrine.
Okay.
And also video of kissing. Material say the kissing, it can neither harm you or do it because Prophet did. In Islam, Allah can say in Quran chapter number 33 verse number 21. I said, "Laqad kana lakum fi uswatun hasana." I say, a perfect example for you to follow is to imitate the life of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He kissed it, and Umar kissed it. It can neither harm him or help him. Or can Aisha mfe, and or can dipo. Or say dipo no ma who say, "Obana so, daddy, waso awade." Age of poverty me boa. Mpamcho, age of poverty for Africans is 7.5. Onim pamcho ngogo or gogo scholar ye gogo atre no me suan no just say suan.
No, move on.
No, me gogo atre.
No, move on. Move on.
It's a Van Bullock. Also age of consent for marriage. Van Bullock or a professor and also an emeritus. A professor and emeritus. Or say age of consent for marriage, you know. It was previously 7. The Roman people pushing equal 12. What you say? But even though there were sources, not media say Aisha could have been more than that age. My mention bibi. Edi kaino. Oshe Aswahili Buharia, Kitabu Tafsira, ene Al-Zahabi volume 2, page 2891. Ene your friend say me no cry because immediately. Edi kaino ose Ode Kitabul Majazina babul gazwa no gazwatul handak na ibn umar say omo ko battle of uhud no enkom se nyam pele so wan kobi because he was just 14 years because of 14 years old badar emra ya ho ne say obi on do 14 onko battle of badar aisha kobi it was say on the day of handak battle of handak and allowing to because that time no we do 15 years aisha ko your friend say badar and son where na ifro yawo aisha Sayyidah Aisha in pre-Islam it is Sayyidah Aisha can say I was a young girl a jariya when Surah Al-Qamar was revealed. Al-Qamar was revealed when Hijrah was 8 years old. In fact only Sayyidah Asma will say or say 10 years older or 10 years older than Aisha. So 10 years older than Aisha no what yawari Aisha so no over 28 years. It also subtract 28 minus 10 over 18. Again, logic should tell Abraham say, you can say Aisha was 6. But when she reached maturity, the word is maturity. And then papa, or the no, and the command comes in. And comes in me that. Let's expect about a good one, a normal, a yawaria, and Yasi Bolanga life. And not Yasi Bolanga. Awaria. There is nothing wrong with it. We culture ejitum. When to me improve other than animal yababu Ghana. Kurumpo went to me. Again. Meba nesa minasuna. Yemba be mundo sudo sumu bako. Me wambere kakra. Inti. No.
Section.
No.
Say rebata.
What about a
okay.
Rebata section.
Me yemede. Now, I say Allah is moon God. Bani Quran 41 verse 36 to 37. Wa min ayatihi al-laylu wan naharu was-shamsu wal qamaru la tasjudu lish-shamsi wa la lil-qamari. Verse number 36 to 37. Bani 37. Ayah wa min ayatihi al-laylu.
Verse number 37.
Verse 37.
And of his signs
among the signs of Allah
are the night and day.
And
the sun and moon.
Lokati Kofi Adomani sign. Eye Kofi TV. Is Kofi Adomani the Kofi TV?
No.
When who's a symbol no, it proves the Kofi TV ni studio near. Among the signs of Allah,
and of his signs are the night and day. And the sun and moon. Do not prostrate to the
Muslims
sun.
in some Shamsu wal Qamari.
Do not prostrate to the sun.
The Arabic word for Ewiyaya Shams.
Or to the moon. But prostrate to Allah.
Prostrate to Allah. Is Allah the moon?
Who created
is Allah the sun? Or is Allah the moon God? One check you wouldn't Quran muka say osai me Bible kwana me dia bo no na wonim say Moses aye stone altar yeah to also easy one after the other in some two bako then
this omeki this issue meaning if you revert to it I say Prophet Muhammad small girl be
why answer some be say poverty age ni krom dipo until can you hear the way ya depo or you off age at the age of poverty you are in 7.5 and I'm saying say you want another source question or burusa but even if you agree on this corner it is still not then wrong per culture even today in America it wouldn't have been wrong in certain places if there is no law there is no crime and my criteria being and I can't say you trokosi kwa what 5 years guys ko woko do wongu won hwewampo eni po wogitum waka say eyewei nano what dey make sense if it does not make sense why sit here and call people towards nano in the first place tautological argument nano now me prove at say tawaf no ene sai no Abraham and Ishmael and omudi kan ansa no bi fufuru bi beye ya woba enso ebeye. Now let's go to the Arabic word, the root word Arabia for Allah. All what Abraham Moshe did was he screenshot people's article, not his own knowledge, and brought it. You can bring someone's article. Say only if you don't have the knowledge, how would you know? The fact that one Arabian be and one Ogoni be Akasaf be doesn't guarantee say onim. Are you not the same person who fight for Africans? It's African non about Broniti and wrong. Bronina Kaya Moshe Ajatum. Africa ni kan wrong.
Okay, quick one. So we use Android we will comment section ho no baby I'll comment or share phone so we will say yeah a little poll bi ho I'll be to me a vote to Avram and I say UTI why an office so far only with the points. So we use iPhone maybe I will type actual comments no hwenchen pe just before the like and the love button we say no we hunu say so graph be eda click graph no so far me check graph now. This is what I'm seeing. Me am vote to my UTI one my vote to my Avram one my vote to my UTI. I was just checking to see the vote pattern no and you also bet to me adjoin be before ansana mafa just some few calls.
Okay.
YouTube also the same thing. You can vote or so we will put those votes together and more share.
Among another in Turavra me Moshe trying to say you can only face Kaaba, you can't face anywhere in Islam. A big lie. Don't come and sit here and be quoting Quran 2 verse 115 where I know on kind now all what you call scheming. When I'm scheming, seeking for baby or sanaka. Instead of reading, I am doing scanning. He is doing scheming. Quran 2 verse 115.
Quran 2
115
verse 115. And to Allah belongs the east and the west. So wherever
you face,
there is the face of Allah.
There is the face of Allah. Mpacho who face east, west, north. Yeah, sorry. Allah jitu mana wanjintum.
From this one it means maybe I'll be
only embomuno. Quran 2 verse 143 to 144. Ye tell say the major kibla ni a Muslim bia will say face. That is the Kaaba. What you say? Embomuno tie embomuno say oba baby Islamic Sharia onye fikihu otu ma betre fikihu Islamic jurisprudence oko baby na unnim baby a look a direction wa when I face here and pray it is right I face here and pray it is right sa ayewe yesane de ba esuafo bi so omo echo baby that's it so no mu nim baby o me face aya sorry and o face location bia here o ma no ka tell komseni and komseni ka tell say jami larbanchi ولله المشرق والمغرب فأينما تولوا فثم وجه الله. Every nyanseni apply common sense. Teacher niya onimini ochere. Abraham Moshe Nkasa can say to be a very good Bible teacher. To be a very good Bible teacher, you must speak some Hebrew. So that if the translator gets it wrong, you correct the person from the speech. Is he denying that? Can he today speak Arabia? Can he quote the Quran in Arabic? Why does he teach what he doesn't know? The topic, and I can say, the benefit of Islam, Aya Amada Samba. Or confer some source beer, or can come say unclear. If something is unclear, you cannot insist to say, no kaino, and then correct. It is unclear. If you able to say, it can be said, what you say? And I make a media. Since we so say this say unclear and no evidence, at least material and your man krimofo e diaba and your man ye diabo o man Ghana material ne wo hin nananum antwanyama ene kwofoma ye o say nkrimofo create hard and yes so scafe am edeko nananum ye that door. Why can't they create antwaji and am no go poji na yam fa yes kan nyina mfa nko the nananum atu door. Imagine omo hanum and ya poison in so sa etu galam say since ya pra onwade na ni efra onhwe antwa we efra adentira insunu chemicals afemi no asen hano what you say. So what we are saying is that these idols, these gods, they are never Allah. Bani Quran chapter number 39 verse number 3 now 39 verse number 3
Quran chapter 39
verse number 3
verse number 3.
Unquestionably.
For Allah is the pure religion.
On say people already on 3 mesos atabarabdi. On say atarabadi. Na wa fi. On say atarabadi. Yambo atarabadi wa Islam. To be a teacher who cannot pronounce common alphabet is not qualified to teach. In what was school teacher you know cannot pronounce simple words. Common how to spell coffee. Let it was fico photosynthesis or artificial. Can you would obey master teacher nana? Debbie. So they are not qualified to talk about Islam based on which credentials. Bani, Quran chapter number 29 verse number 3.
Quran 29 verse number 3.
And not rebutted to what?
Oh, so Okuti say Allah no oyaboso. Okay.
Good.
Unquestionably. For Allah is the pure religion.
For Allah is the pure religion, which is Islam.
And those who take protectors beside him.
Omo Mafa, Lata, Manata, Uza, Wada, Suaa, Yauko, Yafani say, Pra, Densu, Busmu Bion Pakwafano. Apart from Allah.
They say,
we
only worship them.
Omo can say they only worship this, they don't worship Allah. We only worship them. One can say we only worship Allah and them. Or separate here. Where ye brofo? Tim can say, men ko Arabic mbebri. Brofo no na me de bono.
We only worship them.
Omo som eno keke.
That they may bring us near to Allah.
They bring them near to Allah. Tie me worship ya me pengo Kofi Aduma woni ni cameraman. Utie me. So that he will lead me to Kofi Aduma as the cameraman Kofi Aduma.
No.
Me some gender minister. Not me konanado nchen as the gender minister nanado.
No.
This is the brofo. So Abraham say ilah ni Allah. O say ilah ni Allah. Mamenchiro in yen at least yet loga no. Yaka ilaha. Ilaha means the God. Al-ilaha, astaghfirullah. Al-ilaha means the God, deity. Ilaha, ilahuna, our God, our deity. English language has no explicit word for God. Into Omoka God, small letter J, it can mean a deity, it can mean an idol, it can mean a supreme being. May repetibium. But you can't Allah, you need Allah. I said Kofi Adoma, the Kofi Adoma is tautology. Kofi Adoma is going to school. The Kofi Adoma is going to school and your grammar. What you say? But when we can say the host is going to school, meaning the host, you know, representing who? Kofi Adoma. Where you brought from a lecture in a classroom. What about classroom in there? Intimate tell say, Kasemu, you'll be offended Kasamini or Kasebiamu, Obi Kasemo, no, no, Terase. Me catcher will say, the woman killed her son and now her daughter because she was drunk. Who was drunk?
The daughter.
W.
The woman killed her daughter
because she was drunk.
Ah, okay, the woman, she was drunk.
What you say? Obefon say daughter no so.
Yeah.
What you say? So me and me can some na me den right person. Into my can say, "Oh me to me kasa 5 minutes now say, "Woman lecture, and me lecture we." Me mount 3 tutorial brofo. Into ka al-ilah, the God. Al-ilahuna, our God. But you can say Allah, infinite. No, can say mosque moi. You cannot say Yahweh.
Yeah.
You can. Or say bonfire. You are different between prayer and then namaz. Only namaz no. It is the salah. And then 5 times prayer no. 5 times salat no. 5 times osum no. If I know namaz. And no. And then come say ka say send you no ye no. Yan sa. And the Quran is not like any other language. Arabic no. It is not like any other language. One word can mean about 10, 15 or 13 things. And I say yeah and over. We won't have the unity or the uniform. What you say? Countries who are much more developed, America they use Obio Yusu. In only Salatimu and come say and send or no, into your kind send or kind no. We are no fit one man. Empire of Dua and your communication with God. I know you can pray in your language or anything. Muslims only pray in Arabia for unity's sake, one, because the Prophet said so too. Because when the Quran is translated, it is no longer Quran, but it's translated. And we use the Quran to pray, not the translation. What am I saying? So I can say, oh, me yankopon, mamisika, mami say, in my language, inside the mosque. In my mosque, me preach one. To the be a me translation mano. Okay, Allah, ne mesi yankopon. People have the videos on my page. Fasting be me. I don't know what say meeting. I was so dim because it is only in mass and about Allah. we are no free one man in every side way. No say Islam able men to say ma testimony of Oba.
Man you know to one man.
One man. Yeah. It is only when it has to do with murder. On kind any Islamic jurisprudence. Oba moon, crescent moon for fasting now. Every Muslim will have to fast. Reason why Islam comes in can say Oba testimony for murder. They shouldn't take only her and say Emma or weakness and say Abadaye. Even if Obia Wokunu or you're guilty because of Abadaye and Mediama ma and it's more the Mantino, she will not testify it rightly. She will go for the one even if Nyewekuno or you're guilty, she will go because Onumum on you're guilty. Because Yekunu Abadaye Ninti, no small family, you know. What you say? It is not in every angle. Every Islamic scholar knows this. But scholar on Google, so Islam look as deficiency. Islam only the certain things mono. Because Islam mono obaya sorry wonu kunni demu a o wonshira double waba sorry demu. Tiu.
Oh sir.
Yeah, bema so oya sorry wu demu a unsira ketwa compared to obi oya sorry wa sorry demu.
Oh, okay. So yeah, sorry. When you
Misra is more than what sorry.
Because of it, me actually no.
Because on anything can happen on the road. Islam protects women.
Oh, okay.
Sanya dipo ewura man naked no. Islamically, or say man kata omunsi. I believe say be me bia poba aware a be poba kata no hesi. Na aware.
All right. Mecca, is there anywhere I ebi mo bo mo adeja? We try a comment to be say why do they also go naked when walking around? That was a comment.
Yeah, what jahiliya. Also kind hadith also. We used to love stones. Yeah. Jahiliya. And mira na Islam. Come say for Islam mba. They used to worship it. Used to means na eya ye den.
All right, and cross-examination time and where Abraham Benya Kwine wa cross-examine 20 minutes. Then UTI will also have that time to cross-examine Avram. Now, just some few calls, a brand call. And into over to say number now. Say, I mean, Kobo Bohona, I say, be munim, and be more in him. And WhatsApp number you use all the time. You don't need to save it again. A better WhatsApp audio calls. Number now is 054 9211 233. 0549211 save to me phone license offer direct na Emma phone way so enti WhatsApp audio calls and mefa enti number is 0549211 enti save when to edru ho na wetumi adjoin because poll no chair there cross examination so be my different understanding then more conclude at the amaye and the point I'm doing now cross examination 20 minutes who is starting okay time be I start and then I start in each of them and 20 minutes with me ebisa questions are opese ubisa Avram. If I feel the answer is enough, I'll just tell him say it's enough, then you move on. And this ube to me smartly. You should answer and say one at a time now, sir. And if your answer is making sense and I say well yeah, I'll just say move on. All right. And UTI is also.
The first question. Abraham say your case is still no more tray. Stone na your case no Abraham say I don't worship. My question to Abraham in Moshe say, me make sure say, hadith no kase, bani hadith no. Hadith no kase. According to Sahih Buhari volume 2 book 26, hadith number 667 no kase. It can neither harm nor destroy or help anyone. Meaning say nya idol. Idols can harm, they can help, they can do things, but this one can neither do anything. And yes, we case it because the prophet cased it out of love. Now, Abraham say if a footballer should go or I am the player, when you bobo will lie, there was a World Cup. When you want this Chris be a man by way. Say footballer should go no okay, crest badge now. Is he worshiping it? It was so man.
Okay. Now go
Yes.
Mame ma answer say according to Islam Quran e won kremusum say enye say omu pay homage to flag, true or false?
No, we say we are not asking the question.
Me di be yi an person.
No, we are not.
Me ba cha we no. Me ba according to me gidie mu. Me gidie mu. Won say o bisa me based on only gidie say. Hwe Angela me free no. O bisa me based on only gidie say. Say player ekisi ne badge a. Wa sumna na.
Just give an answer.
Me ba answer na say free me gidie mu. I mean na ye debate. It's based on only gidie no. Even when you kiss a flag and you salute a flag, ya bosomosom. Ni bisa say go the gidie mu no. Eye sa nete ya na nya sa nete. On the one chem the gidie side na me man answer. According to Islam, when you salute your country's flag, ya abosomosom and nya abosomosom.
No, to you, what is it? What?
According to Islam, ya abosomosom. Into because according to common sense there, anka player kisi ne badja, anka it's nothing to me.
Okay.
Me okwa antoa ho, now you footballer, now she go. Now kisi wonsa ukisi obadja nyahwe. But ne so no so ye incremosom no. When you salute a flag, it's idolatry. When you kiss your flag, it's idolatry according to Islam. Okay. In Islamic context, paying homage to the stone and kissing it is abosomosom. Tina me make asa no.
Okay.
Based on the GDA side no. Tina me say mumu sum ni mo, e cha say wo sum no.
All right, UTI undefined paying homage, paying homage undefined already.
Okay.
Me person defined paying homage.
Say obi pay homage.
Yeah. Okay. Undefined, undefined America.
Okay.
UTI dawa. Mama
me that be mo say me na me
ko examine obuo and respect e ma ade bi.
Me okay.
Odi obuo
and respect e ma ade bi.
Na yen hwe the context of Islam e de kasa. Paying homage meaning or say show respect, honor towards someone, something. What you say? That's the meaning of paying homage. What you say? In Islam, you want in Nyoma, Allah tells say respect it. We are no winting. TME. Near commission say respect it. We are winting. And near one would you yet one who Islam. Into my question is
Allah pay an commission pay.
Allah didn't commission. Or say I think Allah wa think Rasul.
But Quran verse bi o hwa esimun kisi Blackstone.
Commission say.
Allah say an commission say.
Allah you also have the time to
okay. Quran say Quran 33 verse 21 or say laqad kana lakum fi rasulillahi uswatun hasana. Adi an commission ye nyina no yensua. Quran say atiyu Allah wa rasula. Mundi yakopon n'echiri anye ne nkomshini n'echiri fa inta wallahu wanyasa fa inna Allah la yuhibbul kafirin wanyasa wada ni kafiri waye umumuyeni ena nkomshini kisi stone ena o say adibia nkomshini ye den ye ena yensu ye kisi stone no out of the love because nkomshini did that not to worship it out of love and he say footballer e kisi baja he is not worshiping it out of love per Islamic. But paying homage, who pay respect be at the Amasada chrono. The footballer knows say Sadio Okite, it has no honor, it cannot save him, it cannot harm him, it cannot protect him, it doesn't deserve his respect. He is the one that owns the respect. And to me, I cannot touch at the chair. What you say? Okay. That's where the angle you got it from. Because second question.
My second question.
That one
my second question. Second question.
Say cut and paste for hunty.
Yeah. My second question. Hey, okay, say Jacob. Osum bosum. Os Jacob na tawra by no Jacob so.
Me pacho me nye Kristo ni.
Os stone no koye no.
Pacho me nye Kristo. Ose no na de bayo.
No Abraham okay say.
No mama kasa me na me kasa. Won say cut and paste wo ho. Me kire wo say according to Judaism, yen som boba.
Okay.
Eye wo na akofa ba say, o be kire wo Bible mu say cut and paste Jacob ekofa oil eno di gu abaso na me say Jacob no nsom bosom but Jacob okotena ne wo fa nchen a omo kokora omo wi abosom koy
na nsom omo be abosom
eni Jacob ne wi na yire ne wi ai
what it no
ne yire ra ne wi ai nti bacho asma men kan ye
na tan shema no was Jacob ko wi abosom say about Israel wa ba anu to o cut and paste be ye adwuma la
me say Jacob okotena wo fa omo ko no wi abosom ne yire ra ne wi abosom
is the main figure omo di Penny no him kola we na carry for kola now.
Oh yeah, no.
Penny no him kola we na chano. Okay, go na
no boy see na.
Abraham, you tia tanse ye mame. Oh ba ni mu. Aha, correct. And say no ti. Who be say question no.
Yeah.
Oyi ano.
So
when you are
what the make?
Just do
Mame clear process. Yeah, Mame clear be to a
believe we the judges.
Who you so where the Mame clarify. Also paying in a contest and yes sanity say who UTI DAAWAH o boy see awden oni omonam yi na ba ko fachi eko ji duru bi wo ba bia enye wo wasem
ya ba so hu no hwede Jacob nim nti am laba no kra bai no Jacob ka say me fa wo hwe no set ya sa
Jacob smart quick
me charge Jacob me nye Christmas me charge Jacob smart me ka kire wo say me ba ni ta ba chaw ya nye honest me ka say Jacob una ko de ba say Jacob son bosom am say da bi jiwfo son bosom yen ka chaw son ko son bosom ba say jiw ni ko son bosom kan yankopon na say on ko son na Jacob kotena ne wo fa ho emu mu free ho no omu hwi a bosom e ye na yir
aja to de enko ba
why mem okay
me second question is say me be say one thing say show me one single merit say ene me man say ene me giant kremosom na me bodwane CS fa na no ma one single merit menya me wo islamu amenya
on say UTI DAAWAH question will be some no wo pesa wo present me te say me you be a meti social media me teaching na ne say obi nkoson to me bi me teaching na ne say your belief system is up to you obasuma ntoa akone dio
wa jabo som atum
mami ya no bra mami me mami when you say me question mami answer me see the obegie dibia no gidi yet we kwatro exams inkremoni bompaye na wa pass Kristo ni bompaye na wa pass atheist ni so kwatro na wa pass nti bia bebi obi egidi wo no ebe ye di ama no e simple as ABC me teach yani but
and Abraham simple question obi say ojai ne som no na okosom na nanom abosom a
one merit
mfaso a obenyem wo mu ye de eno ane say bia oh to me there this and I say
Brakofi
means me answer because me ni ho and I say
Brakofi say see ameti hey me Abraham
yeah
me yare na yare ni mu ye den pa na doctor fo so mu ntumi nya hwe ya bebi a me gidie wo no eye bebi a mefe bia ho beto bia mefa okay se ka chem se busun bi e hye kumasi chem kwa beto meko anyiye ne ka chem se malam bi wo baby enti na yendidi esum bi atem no malam bi wo baby na malam ne yade oye shake na meko obeye rugutu di amame na mano na me ho atoma meko that doesn't make me inkremoni open the make na what you say nti media metumi aka che wa ne say na nanu mu gidie mu no ye wo ye culture ye wo ye dressing ye duane ye di any belief system kakre bi e wom belief system are things you cannot prove nti na men ka belief system asem no
nti UTI
another question to ask him another question me ba ebisa say o kan say Islam ena ye ko honomu ena ye condemn omo ewo Maka honum ye bully omo and so forth and so on. Mean to me quoting directly, but in context that was what he was saying.
In context
say no omote hona
na omote was some omabusum
na
Muhammad Baye
Muhammad took the fight to them.
That one present some mo ko musum dada and na wa ba say nyame bia from say that means almost dada in commission so say there is no compulsion in religion now no religion dada ala yi ni ho akyerewa ade na wo say okomo kai so medi wudi eni
exactly it's my question is say o say sambre no na inkremosum ene wo abosumsum ne wo hono ma Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ordinate the buy your major doctrine na why wo hanum nyina ne say do not impose your religion onto
your
people. Your belief system onto people. The question is why in Quran 39 verse number 40, Quran 4 verse number 75, why were the idolaters killing people for embracing Islam and therefore chasing Muslims from their father's land onto if anything Habasha, Ethiopia, when the Prophet has said to them lakum dinukum waliyadin Majiatum, Monfamosum, Memfamesum. Why were they chasing them and beating them?
who be some question based on who book wa who jidia me see book no ye bomb. Number 2, me na metim baby Mecca e me na me take charge of Mecca wo waba wo ba ya wo de wo som waba bra kofi masalachi bi wo ho na me ko ra masalachi ho na me ka kire mo say munjai Allah som ne enkoso manto a mo de mo be cha mo fa me ho nchebe you fight me because maba oyom present case ni very beautiful say en commission die o court sa asomdwe enye force adenti na wo so Quran no Quran chapter 9 verse number Quran 9 Quran 9:29. It's a answer no Quran. Who is based on the Quran? Quran verse. Okay, any what's all the name? Quran 9. Sorry, my Quran 29. Quran 9:29.
Fight against those who believe not in Allah.
I don't know why.
Answer ni but me mo feel pacho.
Okay. Mami we
make hold on.
Verse ni see.
The answer is
say oh me time.
Every listener understands what that is why I'm saying if the answer is enough I will say let's move on. So move on.
We go to Quran out of context. Quran 9 1 to 5 6 to 9. Abosum fokriyala ena omun kunkum
but Quran verse me
9 na
okay
9 na
okay verse
omun kunkum 1 na 1 to 3
okay
o kan ibn katiro behu ibn abbas behu na abosum sonfoi energy ufoi ene christofoi they came omun nkemfo aya agreement say ntoko bia dem ba yentembie shirin si wo yentembie ana mako form ally ekunkum nkremofo mba ekunkum enjanka ekunkum your friend saying ekunafo and we go to Quran 22 verse 39 to 40 against Quran chapter number 4 verse 75 no and Allah can't commission say on sorry now on fight against those people because of injustice somewhere there oh yeah we go to out of context my last question oba baby same okay
Quran 9:29
oba baby same now akame ayi mam time
akao 7 minutes
okay 7 minutes now maybe sir another question be logic and eba be yohanum sisia edi kan no say yewu Abraham metenu countless number of times and today too kire say ye kon heaven bi wo honum a ebia obo bra pa obenya ye kon ni honum a na eno anu no
yeah
toy your service and recognition me am preaching say nyame wo honum na me follow the scripture say ye call honum na tembo wo honum a do I stand to lose? No. Wo I preaching say eniwo ebi eniwo ukọ ne ohonoma do you stand to gain or you stand to lose? You lose. Maybe Sir Abraham say me ko atemuda na me kotumo say na judgment day bia ni honoma what do I stand to lose? Why shouldn't I follow near we are some hamin lusu atemuda min lusu rather than following near men lusu atemuda chances of lose atemuda 90% compared to men lusu we are some hanomo. What you say? Why shouldn't I follow that?
Okay.
The question.
It's a very beautiful question, Ragofi. And your incremofo nkwa ne bisa sa question we. Christopher so bisa say, okay, on the obeji nyankopon adi. Na wa fa Jesus. Na wa jiba.
Okodu na say
eniwa olusu hwe. Okay. What if say okoduru, say Christo ni koduru na Islam ene bekwa, olusu an olusu yi. Okay, good. Incremoni onsu koduru na obekono na ye hindufo na ebekwa olusu an olusu yi.
Me answer simple
minia meba even ya jitum say still man jitum say bia ampa Islam na ye correct the possibility say incremoni be san ko bunsam jem say even Islam na ye correct ya still incremo for the possibility for a Muslim to end up in hell is one out of 73. It's say hadith na say Islam emu becha baako 73 72 ebekwa hell hadith na ho onim baako na ebekwa heaven bacha Islam never quite heaven. Why would you be a question? Wo only Hafiz. No some the same Islam and I'm different sect.
Many Hafiz were same sex Sunnah.
Muna we Sunnah. Only Sean Paul more the same sect and a difference.
Sunnah.
Ah?
Sunnah. When him Sunnah na.
Sean Paul.
Ahmadiyya Sunnah. Tijaniya Sunnah. Only also this.
Mama. Senior.
No, hold it.
Senior. Sean Nation. Mukra GDA back.
Yes.
Only Sean Nation kura GDA back. Ubeje cut and paste. No. I can't afford the simple answer. Simple answer. Simple answer. But I pass it out. In a me you are no simple answer. And then they only Hafiz. And then some person Islam. Wow.
Once we the here no. Let him.
Do Obisa no. Islam no. Yes, meche baako 73.
Was that the question? No,
the question is
no question.
Question. Maybe some question.
It's not for everyone say
maybe some question. I'm not me say.
Question be na obisa
me say my chances say me ko atemuda na say me heaven or honoma what do I stand to lose begini me ko na ni honoma what do I stand to lose I don't lose anything. Okay, it is same join Islam. Me ko am lose compared to men join na me ko am to me lose. Which one is better?
Answer ni Black coffee.
But hold on.
That was the question.
I want to clarify something.
No. That was the
4 minutes now.
What's it? I.
Oh, then let me finish my question. Question. What can we go last to be?
Monkasa. In answer. One to aso.
Okay, say. Chances and money boko heaven.
Yes.
1 out of 73. 1 out of 72.
Some number 73. Emu 1 pe
and be heaven 72 be ko bonsam jam
ye obi o feno shafa'at al-kubra enkremoni no a oye Quran 17 verse 78 79 enkremoni no a o deviate ye no okọ hell kura like show they will intercede on his behalf e be yin fi hono. I rather do that than obi a one ye kura obeka hell ho kura. My question na me ntire mu ye kasa obi e sunna ni a o ma me ba me 4 minutes
okay.
Because obi e sunna ni a Ayobia oji Quran hadith. Okay. Now I believe in 4 imams bi. Imam Malik, Abu Hanifa, Ahmed bin Hanbal, Imam Shafi. From Ahl Sunnah. But in the Ahl Sunnah, ya papai, ya Tijani, ya from Tariqa. Asani ya Ahmadiyya, ya Ahl Sunnah wal Jamaa, that is it. But they fall under the crown of Sunni. Into one tiasi
mate tibagofi me anu ye no ama me man anu ye beboa tibagofi obi ehun Nyankopon bi ada nti se eye Quran na eye correct yo se eye Christianity yo eso we wiase tibagofi
obi ase de
doso obi ase de na eye the minimum ne say every belief system bia no e teach say ye ni papa ye good morals ye ni papa judgment day dru na me ye ni papa meka cha Nyankopon se Nyankopon me mante osuma mfiri obi a ho nti me say common sense chem say me nyi papa na ni papa ne ba me nkwaje wo som ne de nkremoni lande a consider mu to the extent say nkremoni ko lande bonsam gemu kura na obenya opportunity akọ heaven hadith ne kura sa kire say judgment day nkremofo bi beba omo sobone ayete say mountain na Allah ebe gibone no efiri nkremoni ni nsem no de magiwuni ene o de magiwuni ne mansan o de magiwuni ene Kristo ni nyame a obi bedi ni bone e wo so bim na waje e de ama another person ti na ye good person
we miss quoting hadith no Imam an-Nawawi e kire mu say reason ni say nipa bia ye bowa o heaven o hell
o kire hadith na Imam na sem
o ni Imam Nawawi
Hadith ne bra. O da hadith ne bra.
Hadith nyano we quote hadith.
Okay, me quote. Me say be bisa question.
We quote do be bisa me. Imam an-Nawawi o ye muhaddis. Ye ka muhaddisa. Ye wa salaf al-awwal, salaf al-thani. Onim shifa Islam ho.
Eminim, na be bisa question.
Imam an-Nawawi kira omo obi a omo e comment on hadith. Na me ka say onipa bi a omo credentials omo ka say editu Islamically. Since I am jedie no, omo ye ji wo mutum asem na die eduma. Anya ne awodwe. Imam an-Nawawi kira hadith ne mu say nipa bia about heaven and hell. What you say? Enti se me mansom nyame yie na me ko hell a me heaven one will be replaced by one obi osom nyame yie. And a Christo ni ansom nyame na se okọ
hell me kremoni na me so nyame a e kan negative bi no what the me punishment no which is the bone no e de be punish wo already wa kwa hell no be punish because one so nyame yi ya ni kire se me yeja me wo fie me mma mienu me se mo nkoya ade emfa ma me ba ko anye kura ba ko ye wanye ni yi I me consider ne wanye ni yi no emom wo wanye kura no me the way wanye ni kwa ni se be fo so ayeden ahyiwiye adwene ni asa
me da say Abraham it's your time to cross-examine UTI DAAWAH. And same rules. It is, let me quickly. All right. Start. Change hadith. Okay. And Abraham, we are. That is when Mamusa more fresh. When you have Abraham, we are. That is when me pick more course. No, ebi na fe. Yeah, the apa area. Wasikofi. I am Richard. UTI DAAWAH is a good liar. And a WhatsApp message will be actual was say, how do I vote in the debate? Maybe your phone lines now, but I will share with YouTube and I say Facebook. Or click we use iPhone. I'll click on baby. It's all about commenting. I won't say change. You see some graph view or click a graph also. 2 names now. Click on any of them. Well, free. I can't just say I'm not picking calls yet. My Abraham has just say the 20 minutes, you know, and we answer. Was say which worship did Adam and Eve worship before Christians and Muslims? Rakofi, please. How many religions do we have in Ghana, and how many presidents control? Religions are all Ghana there. It also. And I don't mean religion. It also, but key one I can see me and Sunny. Hey, some Christian, some na Muslimism. Was it asked Abraham, so he will lie to God that nobody told him about Islam on Judgment Day, and then they would do Ninyami face so brutal. Was it UTI before one night? And any messages, but maybe before calls, no. Was it please ask my question for me? Are your lines open yet? No. Or say I just have one question for both of them. If I don't get access to the debate, please. I am in the States, Washington, D.C. My name is George. My question is, what if Africa was able to colonize Europe and part of the world? What would have been the order of worship in the world? Hey, question you know you. So you colonize your man can mama some straight. Hey, example. Africa.
David. Africans don't impose their belief system on someone. Interculture, very beautiful. Yes, yeah.
But if you will be anke de kwa
Abraha, hold on. Abraha ya African. About Africa, you impose religion on Tobino.
No, that question I'll put it to both of you. Yeah, and the question I'll pass me some more.
But
I will still make him. I'll make my yes, I bet to me a progressive. And Abraham,
okay. My question here. I'm saying UTI DAAWAH can send be. Say Adena. Say me say Kaaba no ni yi ni Islam no Arab abosonsom eno wa branding no na omudi jijiska Adena na nanom am brande abosonsom na yenso am fan jijiska. The only answer ya abosonsom yen fan bokro no. Simple.
Odabi who be some question?
Me be some question. Oh, me 20 minutes. It's my 20. It's my 20. It's my 20.
So go.
Whatever I do, my 20 doesn't. You don't come out 20.
No. This 20 has rules.
Okay.
Me a question.
Okay.
My never why am I?
My main kind have this now. I say, everybody bone be better say mountain no.
Yeah.
Na
chere. Na no kan I say so more mon de be. I shall say ko gym cry. Because I said the best way.
Okay, I mean start wa. Bachaw, according to the Quran nim Allah emma order say to me esom aboba e de nidie ma images ana.
And esom aboba e de images
giving respect to Dabi. Any cremusum, any Quran mu. Okay. A DNT on what grounds and commissioni a kisi aboba abedani sunna e diamam.
Yeka osoma osom bibia one ujitum se sa de krono e boboa o sa de krono e botumi ediunya. That is when it becomes awesome. But say odo biribi keke love something and no enka awesome ho. The criteria for biribi da ne bosom eye u fresh sa de krono ana say ode wo wira sa de krono. The stone was kissed by the prophet out of love
for the stone.
For the stone culture one ma Muslims any stone pena ye.
Okay.
Even throwing stone no so to the devil no. Devil in general. And also Abraham no two stone to the evil inclination now onya when he wanted to go and sacrifice his son. And the Muslims ye commemorate ade biara ye commemoration out of love. Oya enye bone. But when ujidi any say stone no nyame stone no bebuawa, that is when edane abosomsom. That is what we called shirk.
That would be may back and forth. Any answer he gives me, I will accept it.
Yeah.
Because do fear, next question. UTI DAAWAH mpacho Quran, your verses be your abrogation. Some verses that has been cancelled by another verse in the Quran. Anna.
I believe that this topic we in kind topic I discuss.
Okay.
So ye kasafa.
Angela ebe munie.
Different.
Mami explain. The person you're professional. Angela ebe munie. Quran chapter 2. Ayat 106. What's your Quran 2? Yansha asemi wo kana hwe.
Quran 2 verse 106.
Quran 2 106.
Whatever a verse or revelation do we abrogate?
Whatever a verse, that means ye verse no check prophet Muhammad ya abrogate. Abrogate means cancel.
Yeah.
To aso.
Or cause to be forgotten.
And na say ye wo verse bi wo ho. Na ye yi kire commissioner na angels na sama de wura fi. Tie ni ye o. Ade Allah ade asoma e de abre en commissioner no. Omutumi be cancel anani wure to me fi because Allah am one ho and a message in by to aso
we bring a better one or similar to it.
Na the better one and similar to it yaba. It's when you abrogated way no. Me can say according to Islam, to share any direction and find salah. I just say face the prayer direction. Yeah. But one thing I say there is always an exception to the rule. Exception to the rule in here. You bet me to say eya nso nko na mo fanya alwala nso pe beto my exception say dey won number bi say religion te and dey me number bi na nso oni ho a e dey na meye na ya ma alternative but the direct law ne say you can't see water and choose the alternative.
Okay.
Inti me man no what ase say the prayer direction no o say me tell say eye kaaba no so face obeko to Quran chapter 2 115 Quran 2 115 no it has been abrogated. It has been cancelled.
Source.
Meba, any. Somebody go to Quran 2 106.
This say 115 no abrogate.
Any kind of can Quran 2 verse na beche Quran 2 115.
Verse 115.
Na maybe say sanity ana sentence na watch him kan.
Was and Allah belongs to the east.
Ba kofi, my yes so honest and sincere. Actually said there is always an exception to the rule. Adwa me den kwan na she fridge me emfa wo sanka udi amebo me kwa adwuma ba me bo aduane yedi o ma me bebe fie 3 pm na bo 3 or my 4 or my 5 or my 6 or my 7 or my na wo tie aduane ni bia oba enye se obo exception to the rule ma 3 boy na woni a okomo di me na me die won say the exception akoda na disobey wo for a good reason. No, me tell say in Islam no Quran chapter 2 115 kana we
Quran 2 verse 115
Quran 2 115
and to Allah
belongs
the east and the west.
The east and the west.
So wherever you turn yourselves or your faces,
the duane we ni be kire bia no
that is the face of Allah.
Allah enim wo ho we 115 and you ba Quran chapter 2 wow verse ba be cancel no 143 kan
Quran 2 verse 1
afa no mun face baby awo no mo start say o mun face Jerusalem To aso kan.
Quran 2 verse 143.
What's say 2 now? 115 bansa 143 ba kan.
That we have made you true Muslims.
We have made you true Muslims.
Real believers of Islamic monotheism.
Afi na mo be so Allah ye real Islamic monotheism.
True followers of Prophet Muhammad.
Now why the true followers of Prophet Muhammad?
His sunnah.
Okay, to aso.
Legal ways.
To aso.
A just and the best nation.
To aso kan.
That you be witnesses over mankind. And the messenger Muhammad.
Okay, kan.
Be a witness over you.
To aso.
And we made the Qibla.
We made the Qibla.
Prayer directions towards Jerusalem.
Afei nyankopon na nanim ni ba bia east west and south no. Afei no mu face Jerusalem. Be cancel biom me ba to aso kan.
Abraham, and move straight to the question.
Into the point na say. Verse Obeka say Allah ni mu east west south and north no. Enya no kore. Omunwura masalachi sesi a. No mu nyina face one direction. Na ba akonda no hu face baby. Say o yanka say abochi juye. Ube juye.
Or cross exam answer or make a lecture.
Dem na ye bia bi sound dey.
On
me train seminar me kire say.
Abraham, baby adune dey. Hane ye ask.
Bacha
where your question and your question.
We build the point based on your Quran.
That be
that's not the topic.
UTI.
Point from your book. So one question tell me 20 best answer.
Answer the question. Abraham, so see what build them a points.
Yeah.
Viewers now are confused. In building the points, you get to places I almost say may they happen now but boama viewers not here. That is the purpose. So place the question. I
don't want them to call me a liar. It me just say Quran verse bi ba na ba ko be cancel no. Inti de onu kokotu ya.
So say unim say abrogative verse.
So persons.
Yeah.
No source from your Quran.
No, so you have not put the question to him.
Put the question, let me answer.
If you maybe some question, put the question. So don't believe the Quran.
So that answer.
And me ko to say in kremoni bi abebo mpaye bia no. E wo say wo face Kaaba no. So that no be ya no. During when we ya no say there be na kremoni wo ba bi na wo nya
crosses that mama you crosses.
The question so see bisa.
And the question is saying
you also question and saying, how can I ask him a question without quoting his own Quran to build my point?
You can write a whole book to ask one question.
No, ask
the question.
Excellent. Baba Kofi, ya penny ya. Oyen kremoni maybe say a question. Maybe say a question about abrogation.
Miyano.
Mami UTI DAAWAH. Baba Kofi, oyen kremoni. Ne homo gidi ne Quran.
Yeah.
Me kanse mo ha se eye Kaaba no de face e de ye sala no do be quote Quran na eye Quran 2:115 o quote Abraham me de quote Quran chapter 4 143 to 145 na e kire say no mo face Jerusalem e na afei nkomisheni esesa se mo face Kaaba nti be se me man ti ase say 143 114 no 5 no quote here no it has been abrogated se no enye east west south and north and Allah ni mo Allah me mean Kaaba no dey wo eye true or false e what also mo face eye true or false
the question is true or false
e what also mo face and enye wo
me ba me you ano he spoke about abrogation
no open true or false answer and answer
when we say obejia no ubisa say true or false me nya kasa me true or false pe I'm not a just person. That means me person me Kofi
in cross examination Debbie court
Debbie Kofi
did you take it nyafe ubeka say yes or no and sign off for that
person me yet say lawyer our person chi what tight corner me say person yes so honest me be man the benefit of the doubt na won chire mu time on no pe bia I don't me build me point here we chairman
sorry bro
it's simple
building the point
said to save time. To save time. Matthias. To UTI DAAWAH. Mami answer no. Why?
Edi kaino. Quran 2 verse 143 to 144 no. And no a one abrogation wo any 155. And no abrogate the facing of Jerusalem. Also can say your exception. But when he was launching the attack or the exception by Anna after me correction and no who say an exception then but oko masjid makara aso de mu a na wo face west a ye beje watu mana onko Madina kromu yo masala chefo ne masjid al-Qiblatayn
mosque ekura two direction omu to me face your friend say west while be mu face east eya sorry pepepe omu jitum based on some mosque no and that abrogation here then e buy e cost sisi a e na me kase ni me na woni me answer ni 144 abrogated the facing of Jerusalem.
Okay.
115
excellent
is a exception.
Why abrogation to say Quran verse to make cancel verse be na see an usua there we shouldn't do it like ebi our time we no and patcho P black kan ya there and a P black say what me pronounce the word ni now we say we are not qualified to teach ye patcho mun komshini can he read or write
me you know.
Can he read or write? And your first question.
Okay.
Obi nima kenkanya. Obi to a leader. Ema na ye. Ebi an untumi kenkan.
Okay. So one is to the prophet whether utumi kenkan. And whether somebody can be a leader. E wo musum no abra onima tro na kenkan.
Enya dabi general can somebody lead abra untumi kenkan ya na.
If it's general, okay.
Okay, on jima. Yeah,
now, Quran chapter number 18, last verse in the no simple.
Okay.
Also, Missy people like Aka Atarabadi. Well, now be on school. I want to me Kanya. Can he teach Anna? Prophet in one school. He can neither read nor write. It is mentioned in Quran 7. 1572, 158, Quran 62, verse 1 to 2, Quran 29, verse 47 to 48. But answer one saying Tira or no is qualified to teach, while we unqualified to teach. Quran
chapter 18, verse 110. Say, I am only a man like
you. Prophet, no, you need to say P black, or you need to say Moshe, to say me a human being.
To whom has been revealed that your God is
he has been revealed. He has you hair from the root word our hair. Quran 53 verse 1 to 4. For awha ila abdi ma awha. There is one who is putting the words in his mouth to say. And people like we now can say obi no the words nation anymore. And can some on counter body.
It's reading, so it's a now and now pronunciation. They do baby.
Maybe now.
I like that. It's okay.
Someone one meanwhile somewhere join us.
Maybe some simple question.
So that doesn't mean that the person is not qualified to.
When you babeko school, teacher ni when what atmosphere no aka atafose. What babeko on?
Abraham Kwaso. I think we'll be two questions.
Yeah, go school and you teacher for omo ye ever for omo pronunciation ni na no na enye clear but omo kire yade nti na wo person o kire say obi ni mu ade onye qualified to teach ya and you are not qualified to follow an illiterate and I can person o tie ase hadith we me man ba no e wo ko to book no prophet ne de ba na answer the amano let's wait to actual book say people cannot read but you have to follow him and also be to any hadith when I'm tramase no altamidina treatment of women no how am treat o see woman any deficiency sa no kan
that man can say me say the deficiency is abadaye wo mumu
abadaye deficiency
that is the
monka natural say the monka natural say
of mama and I'm so that be say was
that be pronobi was some person prono wa bia na akomi na but ha na ma say program ti kan na me ti how dey metumi atwene fast kai o say
the professor has said
that be kan we me say me na ma print bibi
na me na no
ebe onbo we no Sahih al-Bukhari ayadi
so
all kind of thing
and answer wa correct ye o siade nti on so say people inshallah
Sahih al-Bukhari 2658
Sahih al-Bukhari who is student Sahih al-Bukhari me o kan akere me Sahih al-Bukhari nti na me correct Sahih al-Bukhari
Sahih al-Bukhari narrated Abu Sa'id al-Khudri
Abu Sa'id al-Khudri
so can I watch them mama
the prophet said
en komseni kan say
isn't the witness of a woman equal to half of that of a man the woman said
and obali can say women and a woman
the women okay
is it woman
a woman
no have to better kill
a woman
first one isn't the of a woman second one the woman
okay the woman okay good
okay the woman said
yes he said This is because of the deficiency of a woman's mind. That's the end of that.
Mami Yano simple. Hadith ebichire ebiase. Quran interpreting hon so. And hadith into interpreting hadith. Hadith to interpret Quran. According to me betre hadith biase na me da kire we ase. Me ka kire we say Arab folk with a lot of metaphoric statement that you will never understand. Say once you Arabic na only translation and a read there. Black coffee say me ka kire we say wo hena kan chine egu a enchine no progu yo ana
o hena kan chine egu
na kan chine egu
there be enya nchine wawu.
But say what translator what translating there?
Oh yeah, direct translation.
Direct translation.
There say no kan chine egu.
Exactly. This is what is happening. Mpaucho Soil Buhari o kan se mo honum. Komsene kan se bi na o kire mu differently. Na me fan kire we ase. O say komsene say if the Quran is placed in the leather skin then thrown into fire it will not burn. Fabre twi mamra kofi. The Quran to leather skin mu.
E to jema
enche. What I say? Listen to the meaning. Al-Albani rahimahullah on al-Bayhaqi say it means the one who is carrier of Quran recite it abundantly will not touch by hellfire. So me answer say sad disease na occur in the mind no it's referring to abadaya omo.
Mame so say
Imam Nawawi akire
but Imam Nawawi
okay
mate.
All right, enti time no aso o apa ho kra.
Okay.
And
Baku wo say we jimi ne boss baako na boss me bra penyina na ye twa baako so bo attention say we a game a fancy
ya nya ni say ya hu no kra dabi
all right I do say outsiders no who say nya
dabi enti sabre obetumi ajoin obetumi afre and then our question be and our contribution be mamemfa calls no ebi first caller all right many automen kan mo akwaba yes good evening your friend saying o join your friend 90 okay yentio
yeah my question is from Abraham
okay
the question is said it's on the Abraham say almost someone not someone more guidelines and I think we are in yes
okay medas okay obisa say nananom som no guidelines wo mu straightforward
na but we was me preach belief system bi dana
anyway medas next caller good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Missing about program. Oh, so that we didn't be out joining free until.
All right. Me didn't achievement I make a free Germany.
Mentio.
Nah, my question is every kind of UTI can say in Islam there is equality.
Yeah.
In Islam, because we say Argentina commission or your man mad na omo dey limit to omo to 4 if there is equal.
Medasi. And I think the point no well made. Say at equality of adena from sheni de your man mad do na mo de na limited to get for.
Make asano.
No, just straight answer.
Straight answer na me.
Okay.
Straight answer.
Okay.
Reason is even Nado enjoys more privilege than all of us.
That's it. So, hello, good evening.
Good evening, brother.
Yes, sir. We didn't be out joining you free until.
Many copy are free UN. Connecticut.
Many I ain't you.
That could be to create what you are. Abraham, all can woman. A payment being sent for better here. Tell me, in two talk. Now, what I say, me could not a mosque and answer tester. You cannot find two man to avoid. Because the incorporeal will come. That could be, and yet, Bamia Casamet from now, and no one in Kobobi.
Medasi. Uba quick enough. Hello, good evening. Yes, I mean I would be our journey if you need to.
You're from me,
Dalax, okay. Yeah, Okasa.
Me recommend UTI. Since that we follow program about it drew some more processes. I mean, I think they'll hire them very well.
Okay.
Make correct it.
All right. Yeah, that's it. All right. I say one thing you can. I say all congratulate UTI. I say do cross examination almost all handle them very well. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, my pastor from Muhammad Reda. Now, question person with the Abraham say, for say Muslim from Maka, from Kisi Blackstone, the express Yakum Blackstone.
Yeah.
And I'm about to say, the money in a Kisi or Modana. So Kisi or more express or 2 more another way.
Medasipi, who make you question you are quick now. Yes.
Yana nanu mujidie mu. O fe oba no e yabo sonsom.
There.
Inkremo fum o mo nfe omba no. Abuba. Abuba no mo drop bia na mo de better stone waba. E na mo kokisi abuba. Eni Quran mo usim commission ye nti mo beye. E ma na yabo sonsom.
Hello, good evening. Good evening. Yes, many are doing be our journey if you need to.
Yes,
Kumasi, okay, into Ghana call back up a burn. Hello. Edu baby mama Ghana you rate me kra ho kra do cause ba ma make us Ghana fu infre Ghana ba ku wure mu. Hello.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
But mega just free Budumbro.
Okay, why are you?
But better bisa Abraham say wo nimpa e fe no Allah dana.
Nimpa e fe na Allah.
What you be a friend, Nipa a friend Allah, what you did that?
Abraham, what be that? Nipa a friend Allah.
Nipa a friend Allah. Umbisa question.
No, Umbisa say what Nipa a friend Allah da. Also on TV da.
Yo, me bacho, me chira de na, ma kwala Abraham kubi misali say, chiro e de be na ka chen pe de ti. Ndi sa na ke why? Ya ka chen mami. Agora ka chen say, chiro e de ti. Nti I don't know the tea no one for you you see ta.
That's like how and I can you. Bravo maintain the point.
Osa mo pe we be best can obi fra se nipa na adwe ye aduma. Ala we dey nyansa be no.
Hello, good evening. But we didn't be our journey. Yes, we didn't be our journey if you.
But you from Babangida because of Germany.
Babangida into
but maximum better Abraham they say. Topic of Abraham, and we would have topic Abraham was the topic in the world because maybe say at the end of the day, I am Africa as a whole, and also say Ghana especially. What would be maybe question they say all Sheffield, you find some Musamu, Abristo, FM, and they say you can say Obioic and you come for Africa and a Muslim be. What would be it's all what said that I didn't know why you have worked and I say
Medase. So I question.
I don't know can say the richest person will be here. Religion and money pay rich. I don't know you tell the richest person. Hello, religion. Yeah, one Bible fee. Omuntias say. Abraham,
no be any better.
Hold on, man. Ontias say. E nipa wo modembo e na ma wudi ye wa brabom. Enya religion awum.
Okay, Medase. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Yes, we didn't be our journey if you need to. Hey, come on, Mohammed.
I may follow program.
Okay, come on.
Who said Abraham, no share about on person over here. No, can you say, say, commissioner Kishi Blackstone. I'm a chemophonia Kishi Stone now. Who said I was so to pack. Modurak. Ewa wiasi na obi ya Modurak. Let us say wiasi na wo so to park ana. Eki sa komisheni kisi stone. Na awo mo di komisheni etie mu se wo kisi stone wo kisi adase bi se stone no ene ya worship no.
All right, me that say. Come on.
I'm going to answer. How low-minded he is. Even according to Islam, according to according to Islam, you don't have to imitate the lifestyle of ungodly people.
Yeah.
Into Tupac bo bandana ubobia, you are not a true Muslim.
Hello, good evening. Madam, Nyame adom ya ho ya what dey say now join free in into
the religion of Islam is the religion of
Okay. Good question. Yeah, that's it.
So what to school are? We school ni.
O say what to school?
Na do at school.
There be it doesn't manage
school ni.
There be.
Exactly. Allah and as ne kwan ni yem fan so no. Ono nka ho. Ono ate ama period.
Hello, good evening. Nse na to gu ad na so sana. Hello, good evening. Hello. On you ready? Yem fa na scholar. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yes. Many of the be join here for you.
For free China.
Okay.
We debate with Abraham on how be that nanam and the religion that join or that with Adeno. Adena yet too much because young never no na saying now or that is nanano but one pro after the join. The father Abraham was those people met joining nanano but this young who share such a number at the best. I was on to go in the water or more about the way to be a defendant. If he almost used to win now, no more.
Back of my main cousin for no. Also, when about someone women, so many about have an topic by Mijitum. Aha, into also many about smart. Ocean, so many about
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Rabbi.
Many of the be join here for you.
Yeah, we prefer Atlanta from my
Many akasa.
Yeah, UTI DAAWAH mini power, and I from be mini power.
Okay.
Okay, besides UTI DAAWAH say. Or any and then mammy, and then papa, one pan or done. In case I say in Guapa, or Muhammad. Say Guapa and Muhammad. No class. Why not jacket? Out to the
what you can type a number and more from the number. Come pin. What me pin number now?
Okay. May I say?
Okay. Islam is Sharia. And the Mran di Ejuma.
Okay.
Islam say the winner and the wageni. Angela Islam can say don't commissioni. Ebur Oma Messia one angle. And Mera Yam commissiona catch us as some Yamen Kwa, no ma Mr. Cosum Bosom. And not men do my minute.
Okay, that's the only time. All right. What will be some number? Cause now miss calls on Kwambro 1K. Number near 054 9211 233 054 9211 233. Hello, good evening. Many of the be our journey if you. What's your first name? Fachen or line no mun your cry. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Hey. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, many of the be our journey if you.
Maybe some of the free Italy.
Okay, free.
Italy,
okay. Into
but the program I was in Monitana, Abraham Obuli, caption, and they told me, now Abraham Cafe, Alano, a bosom. And I'm going to be trying to say, now a team banner, Arab for a trade on couple on country. Good afternoon.
Okay. Abraham was say Allah ya bosom anyankopon ankasa omo frɛ no say.
Yes, start no one share debate no. Eno na yes start here. On say omo ka ho. Yes start here no. My explanation of how omudinya the word Allah. Allah no enye enka Arab word ho. From the word Al-Ilah meaning the God.
All right. Until Arab face out join there for
Ilah. No the benya.
Good evening.
So on question debate no on start.
Never last 5 calls. Good evening.
Hello.
Many of the be out join here for you.
The pastor of the Abraham question said, you cut a border AD.
Say God, AD and I say yedi.
You cut a border AD and I say yedi.
Say God, AD and I say yedi.
God is not a name.
God is not and then say Allah and that is his name. You cut a border, his name is
Allah no abacha guame mate Allah no munya free I don't know munya the word Allah no munya free as kire ne sen Allah as kire ne sen Allah as kire ne sen
the creator of the heavens and the earth.
David Allah just said the creator of heaven and the earth. Allah means the God, Al-Ilah, the God.
All right.
See that. What's the meaning of Allah?
Hello, good evening.
What's the meaning of Allah?
Nyame adom wodi ne bia ojo na efi. Carlos yentio.
Brako bi atuma kakri kita wara so pesu mu ayi na na ye ma kan na maino minister try to ne ba gan de na ubi ene ho di ala mana ala da just the bag ubi o ba ko from one experiment to Ghana now that is nyami in two five you have to maya ko not the tremai ko jadi ndi da o pe di na na ma ye dia to biro no it's one of the at the crap Islam and see as it is because you business Ghana so the don't get Islam and you need more.
All right, where I say hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Yes, good evening.
Good evening.
We didn't be out joining if you into Randy Kasa. Yeah.
Occasion be say Omano Monson and Camuson no Omudi Tokoni Tata to Mokominama Kuranga Sika say Omuku on Camuson to Mono. And she would say, Tamana Commission Onyafa, Allah wants an for Mecca, Emma Moni to Mono. Satan was not a piece of one of Musun Camuson, not Omuku Camuso, and I said, Commission Allah wants an for Mecca. Oma Giantu, and I'm only two.
All right, but that's it.
I think some answer of me way. Koti scholars.
Hold on, caller. Hold on.
Pre-Islam, not a move to more and son Islam. The kind.
Okay. Hello. Good evening. Yentio.
Good evening. The Pacha from Kumina. No question about UTI DAAWAH.
Come out referring.
Me free browser.
Okay. Come Yentio.
My question is from the UTI DAAWAH. Can I just say the Prophet Muhammad here and the I can't know this so.
Yeah.
Na Muhammad ekisi stone, it's no mukisi stone. The pacho Muhammad Ewa Aisha, no 87. One and died from 9 years. What you was to see I would do Muhammad no better.
Okay, me no.
Yeah.
I this no we found out of context. I this say Obitrotin at the age of 6. When she was matured at 9, if me 9 years girl and you matured for marriage. If she's matured, in quotes, that's the contest.
Hello, good evening. Of course, not Maluso count. Let me say my last 5. Hello, good evening. Yes, good evening. Yes, we didn't be. Yes, we didn't be joining if you too.
I'm calling from you, United States.
Okay.
You think
your name?
My question is, I believe this is really a good program that we are able to enjoy it. But my question is, I think both of the speakers made a good point, but they need to speak on the topic. The topic was how can Nanamu help us in the way of life, or how can Islam help us in the way of life? So I don't speak Abraham bin Moshe. Tell us,
I'm not pretending to say I can't common sense and some crowd couldn't have crowd. So am I pretending to say I can't common sense?
All right. Okay. Me for last but one caller. Me for we are my for last caller. Not maybe. Hello. Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Yes, Miriam. We didn't be our friend for you. Maryland, okay. Ain't you? Hey. Okay.
He's actual fact, look at the project. But based on religion, or yet do what Muhammad did. This is looking for the credit.
Okay.
I'm not very learned, but one is using the brain and what's just using the credit with the brain.
All right. But I say,
me shoot them with the kind of banana. And then you
yeah, me to me for course, maybe more fan chemi. More friend in our more fan chemi. Probably watching. We'll see say be with me ama more time for a friend is saying course now. And final word just in a minute.
Okay, in a minute, Abraham will say Medana say, yeah, Mekan say he's bigger than me, older than me. Now what he has money in Yaketwa, I bet Nas was yes, in a good way, no, he has given me make us a platform and Medawas is one of the platform. And today, a privilege that I'm one of my best players are ever legendary ever Hanum.
There is a big man in the studio by a Modi.
Me come in picture back once. Picture inshallah. I mean she will be on me. Madam say so I say.
All right, I'm find out words.
Yeah, you are Bontino. Yeah. But Yabaha
we country be intimacy you say be debate something sensitive like this. Ghana we are blessed. Abraham will find out words. Yes,
Medo BBS. Na obi anso nchen obi a. On say first no. Say obi frame debate. I'm not see for na ye. And he's too small. There be obi anya too small. Knowledge ni mpanyini enim abofra. Nti nyina hia common grounds na ye kama. Advice ba kwa medema especially CSF4 no. And say me ho post obi akọ post to BBC see wa edit UTI DAAWAH picture and no making mockery. It is not part of the debate. No. Ade a UTI DAAWAH kan no and afa beto na obetumi an we disprove no we enkremoni anya afa na akofa bibi different one say na ye di agwakwa we are just being sarcastic or Jimmy phone commissioner ka say chale for no e ya agro na ye di o so be wo chena o ba kati wo pe di akotena ho abusiafo CSF ni on ti anya sa we shouldn't well yama de nya intellectual battle rather than personal attack obi a ise no che do bibia ase o chena so e beto aso ya da age ya say ni nyina Ebra Kofi one of boys na ma respect mo papa especially o boys no edwuma mo abonde no mambo mo abaso ewo any wanimu a e bia okra no bon sa oni omu na na ye adwuma but o ma yade we hwe fitia no pa edwuma mo abo up to now wo da so wa o ma yade na ba ku di aduane a wadi nde ni kube a wanom no o tumi se o ma yade a
yes since morning me need
o ma yes ama dwumedi na successful say ni yesua de say ni yesua on common platform no bi a kire na dwen enya temdi nti beda Ghana fo nyina se wachena so ye ba beto aso.
All right. Enti abusafo na ye de mo esia ma ye aduane ofie kura na ye se ya late ye dimrika kikikikiki efi se betumi be didi kuro me ne settle now ye nya enidi ya etiare ye mpon course no mo fa ncheme o check it so far miss calls are 2000 is still counting 2110 miss calls on right ene go so ba go for go so fresh what I'll do is I'll probably be a measure center ma fa course or the amunche mu adwen ansa na debate na nkasa aba. I will think of something like that na fe yet we have more time because when we say course no edoson yemfa onsia na ye na wase. Thanks for watching. So we here tune in na ye chia mo nyina we ho adwuma mo ntimi nhwe enti no the talk of you radio we tune in na wetie enti no you can do that anytime you will live yeah edo sia
obi na akoye wo
yakra ochina ye be san ehia same time
obi na ya wonti
Minianum, some of us transfer from Dimu Pa. Na Yaria who will be a number of journey be a dear so, a mere yano, person when you be a, and now best of Didim Kakra. Nani and Nimuda, ya diabetes, diabetes, cancer, high blood pressure, cholesterol, and the Cassiamro show, the Kakamuni Nano. Say it to me, your friend, you need me to say Banku, Fufuo, Dokono, and Pessi, and the Kakamon. It's in Asia Pa, and Koma, true green foods. Yawado, Wakobo, Green Health Pharmacy, and a functional medicine center home. So what did me and beer, carbohydrates, no, a yellow. Yeah, you're very healthy. Now, dear, the Biocran say, what diabetes you, uni bio, udia, uni problem. Me search right. If I say we did true green foods for me, I don't know. Experience.
My poem did a CP. Me sugar na ne free cost of dinner.
I told you,
ma. Made it fufu, benku, dokono, tuzafi, eba, any amala. Omuni anena meka. So who can and just smart nabe.
Dosi mixed fry, alka mixed fry, fufu mixed fry, yummy mixed fry, kajma porridge, alter oats, better oats, clean oats, and the baking mixed fry. True green foods in Sweden. Start to send me anymore. Who counts what? Sima nabe.
Hello, love.
Gary, do you have Mommy's parcel for her big day?
The shipping company says it will take 1 month.
A month? Ah, Gary, use Rapid.
Rapid?
Rapid courier ships from the United States to Ghana and 9 other African countries within 3 to 5 days. Log on to rapidgroup.com, buy, ship to us, and we deliver right to your doorstep.
That fast? Yes, that's Rapid for you. Honey, sign this.
I thought you only ordered Mommy's parcel.
No, I ordered a few car parts too.
Are you too busy to shop? We will shop for you. Rapid also has a luggage delivery service, so you can make that extra luggage and we will deliver at the lowest rate. Locate Rapid Courier on the Spinters Road off the Lekma Road.
Rapid Courier. Just shop. We deliver. Enjoy.
Malata African market, and I'm Papa. African market. Order for so bronze ha. Now open African market. Papa didra. Mo akoma to yem dia. Malata African market. Edem sronko. Smoked fish, meat, dry fish. Sa ope kenke. Rice, yam. Fufu fra ni nnuane ahodo afiri Africa. Afei, ye want to ma papa. Bo wire kente. Adamase kente. Ahweni ahodo. Ani nneoma bebre. Na wobenya wo Malata African market. Hwehwe ya chi akwan ene number e wo screen so. Malata African market. African market mu King Kong. Malata African market. And I'm Papa. African market. African market.
At Diaspora Insurance, we understand the importance of dignified send-offs within Ghanaian culture and traditions. We also understand that you want to avoid the double trauma of your family grieving and not having the financial support to cover funeral expenses when you're not around. With our Diaspora Funeral Cash Plan, you can now cover yourself or your family in Ghana or abroad. With no medicals required, we'll accept you if you are under 75 years. Visit our website today or call us to complete a simple form in under 5 minutes. With Diaspora Insurance, your peace of mind is guaranteed.
Stop! Spend! Hello people, now Tap Send is finally in New York. Oh, you thought we are not coming there. We are in your place. So what you have to do is to make sure you send money to Ghana. If you're in New York, families and friends in Ghana are waiting for you. Won't send it. All you have to do is to put in your information, sign up on the App Store or Google Play Store, and then you tap and send. New York, we are live and in charge. No excuse. So make sure now you use Tap Send to send all the money you want to send to the families in Ghana. You know what I mean? Tap Send. It's secure, it's fast, and it's convenient. Open day. Did I mention my name? My name is Carlo Boss. The only boss. Wait, what then?
Download Tap Send now on Google Play and App Store. Tap Send. It's secure, convenient, easy, and fast.